Mike. Are we on? Are we live? Are we live? Did I do that? We are live. All right, so I'm still listening to my guy right now, man. He's quite good at what he does. All right, welcome to Chuck for Options. I'm Chuck. Welcome to the house. Welcome to the crib. Welcome to the charts. Welcome to the journal. Welcome to the next day. Welcome to Wednesday, February 18th, in the year of 2026. I would like to wish everybody that can hear me right now a wonderful, beautiful day, trading day, Wednesday, week, month. Okay. I want you to have a great quarter. You feel me now? You feel me? Fiscally, I want you to have an amazing fiscal quarter. How's that? Okay. All right. You got that out the way. I'm Chuck. Let's go. All right, so let's go over the charts because it's 9:15. Usually we start at 9:15. I think I started up like a couple minutes like earlier because I wanted to get some things out the way. All right, because we have our journals. We have to update our journal, our physical journal. We have this journal, and we also have a second online journal, a personal journal that I keep. I will, show more of this journal off like later on. But I think for now, what I need to do is just real because I want to make a book. It's going to pretty much all come together to make a book. So we are writing a book effectively. Um, okay, so moving on. This is yesterday's journal entry. Tuesday, 2/17th, we had a pre-market high of 680.98. We had a pre-market low of 677.83. Technically, we are in a range. We are range bound, okay? Because we are. All right, we still have this gap below to look at. We're looking at NVIDIA Friday. These can be one of these events that can really take us down there. We don't know. I don't know. But we do have a gap that was created on 11/24. These other gaps have been filled, since then, but they were big. I could probably erase them, but it looks kind of cool if I keep some stuff there. So yesterday we had a high of 684.94 and a low of 675. That was crazy because it was a whipsaw. I think that's the term and phrase that you can use. Zipsaw, whipsaw, something like that. So we made money on the puts going down, and we made money on the calls going up. It was kind of cool. Puts did overall, take it. I did mess around with some of the calls throughout the day. I don't think these are like our swinger plays and everything. This is just like old stuff. This is old money, old contracts, old money. Yesterday the VIX was playing games. We had a lot of movement with the VIX. This was crazy right here. This was nuts. We really didn't mark anything in the timesheet, so we're gonna have to maybe be a little bit more cognizant of that. So today is Wednesday, 2/18. We have a pre-market high of 686.59. I haven't checked since maybe roughly an hour ago, but I do know this is our low that we haven't hit yet. Okay, we're at 684. Okay. We had a low of 683.83. So we don't have anything right now for the high, low, the open, close contracts. I guess now I can probably get into some contracts we can probably look at. I don't know what the single prints are going to be. I have a list of different shorts that I want to take a look at going into like tomorrow and so on. What happened to this? Don't tell me I have to freaking buy that thing. What else do we want to go over? So today I want to look for like other traders and everything, because it does get kind of boring trading alone. Um we do well, but there's just more that I want to do, and I think I can uh accomplish. So I think I want to go for that. I'm not a chartist, so I can't chart. I can trade. I'm just not a chartist. I know how to chart. I know what I'm looking at. I know what I'm looking for. I guess I can actually. I guess I'm just being lazy. Because I know the levels. That's the purpose of the journal. This journal is, my gosh, this journal goes back a very long way. So I've had this journal for about maybe like 7 months, 6 months. What is this? This is 11/14. So we go back. This is something that I created. I didn't take no inspiration from anyone else. I used to do this. I may add it back. I don't know. Um, and I just wanted to learn what fit. I was trying to learn, what am I looking for? What am I looking at? And here go the early days of the journal right here. These are the early days. So things changed big time. The physical journal probably goes back a little bit later than what was that? September. So my composition book is done. I mean, it's done. Front to back, every page. I have notes pages. I have all these different sections, and it's all full. So I would definitely encourage people to keep a journal, because a journal is really extremely useful. Extremely useful. It keeps you organized. Everything's in your face. You know, um, let's get this back. If I need to know what happened on Thursday, I got all the information there that I'm looking for. If I want to know what happened on Friday or what levels, we're blowing through, I know how far back, except for this day. I didn't. I slacked on this day. I don't know what happened, but I didn't come in and fill those days out. So I'm sorry about that. But usually everything's there generally. Um, all right. So we have a small little gap up. Let's get to work. What time is it? All right, 22. So I got my food. I wanted to make my usual breakfast. If you know what the usual breakfast is, I'll cash app you $20. Anybody put anything in chat? No? My favorite breakfast that I like to make. I guess I can't say blueberry pancakes, because sometimes I do add strawberries, fresh cut strawberries. Everything's fresh, by the way. Everything I do is fresh. I don't get no weird stuff. Everything's fresh. So I like to do mainly blueberries, and then I do like to cut some strawberries up in them. Uh, so the thing is, I guess where I'm getting at is I'm getting prepared. I got my food. I got my smoke. I'm making my drinks now. The drink of choice is always a Red Bull mixed with the Philadelphia water ice. If you want to know special, that that is special. I want to find Matt's um penthouse because I want to join in on him. Mm. Uh, Today the water ice is this is a lemon water ice, and the Red Bulls. I like to mix them up. I like to mix them up. Uh, Today is a this is tropical. I have tropical, and I think this one is coconut. I like coconut. I think I usually always get coconut berry. Yeah. So we got our we got our food, we got our snacks, we got a little something wrote up, and we also have some cranberry or cran apple, some cran apple um, juice as well, and a spring water. This is why I have to use the bathroom all day. This is why I have to get up every like 20 minutes to use the restroom. By the way, is because I like to stay well hydrated. All right, that's done. That's money. Hopefully, I can find them in the discard. I'm in the lounge. Hmm. He doesn't have. There's no chat. Mm. Take a little sippy sip. All right, 9:27. All right, I ate half my sandwich. I did better today because yesterday I didn't eat like at all during trading hours. I don't. I could have had like a little baby snack, like something real small. Maybe I doubt it. And then after that, I say, hey, I'm hungry. I eat like 3 bowls of cereal. I'm a grown man. Like, I mean, I did cook like later on, and I usually do cook, but it's just like, come on, come on. I'm a big boy. I'm eating cereal for a meal, but I'm a big boy. I gotta take those notifications off. All right. Good luck. Let's do it. We have less than a minute. This is 220. So these are expiring this week. I have some things expiring this week. I have a lot of things expiring this week. Wow. These Netflixes are crazy up. Meta dump like crazy. That's crazy. VIX down, S and C up. Into. All right. First thing first. Negative. These are positive. Where is NVIDIA? We want to line NVIDIA up. Where are you? Come on. Huge gap up. Huge gap up. Huge gap up on NVIDIA. All right, so for right now, we're going to follow the SPY, but I also have some other work I got to do too. I did some work last night on some trades that I have to look at. Where are they? Right here. Boom. I got to put some plays out there. There's some things I have to look up. That all right. We're going to skip that one. All right. We're going to look here. I should maybe shop that one a little bit, but that's fine. 258. Sheesh. Sheesh. These are some healthy contracts. These are some healthy contracts. Oh my gosh. $18 people looking at that contract. That's crazy. That's it. 25 people. All right, I'm just going through my list right now. I'm going through my list, and there's plays that I scouted and I have been wanting to take a look at, and now I think I definitely should. AMD's dumping right now. I was just getting to AMD. No. I was just getting to AMD. I don't know what's going on with AMD, but I think I kind of want to be a part of that because AMD is really, really falling off like crazy. I don't think I want to mess with this company. All right, yeah, no, I can't. There's AMD right there next to my list. Um, I'm not messing with AMD. Yo, I knew it. I knew they were going to make it obnoxiously freaking bullish. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We're going to wait. I have a couple more things to look through. Fuck. Fuck. Look at this freaking contract. Sheesh. You know, they make these things so silly for a reason. They make them silly, boy. Well, I guess they were kind of out. I I guess they were kind of far out. Like they were some pretty good looking contracts. Okay, this is probably a little bit more. All right, we can do this. Look at that spy, boy. I knew it. All right. All right. So I think we pretty much got everything that we wanted to get. How are these spy calls? That's good. That's good. All that stuff is down here. All right. Let's update our VIX 2003. All right. Yep, just one. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, everything we want to buy, we want for like April. We want April. No, I'm not putting. I do something small. I'm not gonna do anything big over there. Yeah, I can't find his penthouse. That's a weird. That's a weird play. How? Hmm. That went really good. I'll take it. So let's mark up some contracts right now in those. All right. So right now at these levels, at the levels that we are at now, uh, I would say the 675 is looking nice. Give you some price range and give you your single print. That's no longer a single print. Let's go down to the other single print. All right. So we got to see what are we going to do with the SPY call. And I guess from this range and area, what are we at? We're at 683. 683. So the sevens, the eights, the 687s, the 688s. And then I guess if you want a single print, the 691s, they're not quite this single print, but there's a chance that they are going to get there. We only got 2 and 2 of those contracts out right now. This fix went down. I don't know my own freaking list. There we go. The VIX went down. Maybe this could be a bear trap. You're going to see who's trapping who. Bears trapping the bulls or the bulls trapping the bears. This isn't even a full R. So all eyes are looking down. AMG solid revision trade for now. It seems that dump was a liquidity grab. Hmm. The market could be too bearish. Market could be too bearish. That's what's going on. All right, so maybe we shouldn't. They can fade. They can fade it all day. We've seen them fade all day. They can fade all day. You know, they can just have people buying puts for no reason and they just fade all day. All right, so there's only be but so much buying that I'm going to do before I'm going to uh let this switch up. Yesterday was almost a net zero. We went, we were positive like $2. They erased a huge move down then up. But uh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. It's 9:55. 9:55. They can blow all these puts out of. Hmm. This is what they might do. Moment of truth here. Kinda. I think they're gonna go aggressively bullish. I think they're gonna push this thing. VIX is down, so they're cleaning all those. So they're cleaning all these. See, we were too bearish. Oh wow, these were cheap. These at 200% already. These at 200% already. That 86 came up quick. That 86 came up quick. Yeah, too bearish. All right, here's Nvidia. VIX came back up. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. All right, SPY. I picked up some calls back here. Okay. Now I was doing some other things, and I bought a put here. And then on this side, I start picking up my calls over here. So I do have a couple calls. Because this is definitely. I think what they're going to what they want to do is this was a bear trap right here. So this is going to get a little gamma, a little bit of a gamma push. But no downside till end of day. Yeah, they're gonna run some. Right this. All right, so these are doing really good right here. No, you know, I seen somewhere today somebody said 88 is on the table. I was like, ah. I was like, ah, maybe. And look at this. Wow. 688 is on the table. Um I may start ticking these. I'm gonna start ticking these. You know what? That's money made right there. Boom. Money made. Money made. I'm just gonna just start doing it like that. That was nice money made right there. Whoa. Whoa. Oh gosh, I saw those way too early. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're rinsing them. I think I had these. I didn't have those. There's no way that those turned into that. There's no way those turned into that. Yeah, they're cleaning all those what's the names? Oh, I was not ready for this. Damn, I just put that money in there too. Look at that. Damn. What the fuck is going on? I so knew it. I knew it. Oh. Ah, I knew they were gonna pump this shit nasty. I knew they were gonna do this. I knew it. Oh, I wish I was better positioned. Oh. This is so nasty. Nasty. Clean sweep. Clean sweep. Oh my god. That's so brutal. Ugh. Oh, but you definitely need money to make money. Oh, look at this shit. I didn't even really peep game. I wasn't even looking there. I gotta pay more attention to this. That's why it's up there. Oh, that was so brutal. I mean, we made money on it. We didn't do what we know what we can do to it, but jeez. I had some other plays that I had to do. I can't I couldn't do them pre-market or anything. I had to do them when markets open because there's certain contracts I was looking for. I'm looking to short certain things, so I had to go shop them and see even if today or that moment was even good to buy. But we did buy. We bought. Nasty market, man. Oh my god, nasty market. That is so disgusting. Ooh. I think I don't know if they're going to unwind it the way they the way they did it yesterday. I'm looking for a range right now. What am I? Why is this here? I'm like, this don't even look right. You got me yesterday, but not today, buddy. Let's get serious. Let's get serious here. This is still a gap up. We still gapped up. Wow. Bully day. Bully day. Almost up 1%. Almost up 1%. All right, I gotta finish that sandwich. I know that sandwich is like so cold, but I gotta eat. I gotta eat something, especially I'm drinking these Red Bulls. I want to bubble my guts up. Oh no, not really. Actually, I just have to pee just so much. We were too bearish. We were showing too much. We were showing our hand. Showing our hand. You can't show your hand. You can't show your hand. We were too bearish. All right, here go levels. We're waiting for the 1030. We didn't even hit the 1030 yet. Oh my god. Not even at the 1030 mark yet, bro. After you after you shorted them yesterday. What is it? Actually, just get out of that window. All right, there's a lot going on. All right, we're going up some more. We're going up some more. 688.13. That's the high all day. That's the high all day. And that's all I gotta say. That's high all day. Actually, I shouldn't. You gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. Because right now, this move is moving. There's nothing you can do about that move. But these are 200%. That's so incredible. That's so incredible. I should have got those single prints, and I got one of them though. No, I got. I'm gonna grab that one. I grabbed the puts first. Incredible. I should have grabbed them all at the same time. Boop, boop. Only thing we can do is watch it. Watch it, see if it reverses. If it doesn't, then. But I don't think these numbers are going to really move. Like here would be a good top. I mean, are they going to really do the same move that they did yesterday? Like, I mean, why not? Technically, that was one hell of an unwind yesterday. They went zoop zoop. Two bears. Drugs too strong. I said, haha, sucks not being in it, but rules are rules. Ugh. I like the way we play these kissing games. I like the way. Shouldn't have done that. I had one error today that it wasn't necessarily something that incurred from like a loss or led into a loss. It was just a trading philosophy or an idea that I've just been experimenting with, and I went against the middle note partially, not fully. But I mean, we're also at levels right now too. So, and as and as we flow, and that's why you're supposed to, that's why you don't want to go against the trading rule too. You want to start at one contract at a time and scale in. Because if something goes against you, you want it to go against you, at best 0 times, but at worst only times 1. I got to take this. All right, I'm back. Tyreek Ruff, yo, what's up, man? Money plays. Yeah, well, yeah. In the morning, well, earlier the calls went off. the market is a little bearish, so they have to sweep. They have to sweep the calls off the market. That's just an algo move. I don't think we're necessarily. I don't think the market is necessarily making. I don't know what the market's on. I trade with what's in front of me, but this is an algo move. I feel, but because the market was, everyone came into today so bearish from yesterday. But yeah, right now, the best thing you can really do is just write a spread, write a two-legged spread, or if you can just write a spread, just write the whole spread together. Um, and just wait till you see a break. I have some other plays that I also have been looking at too. And today I made some plays uh ending in April. I had to think. I'm sorry. Ending in April. It is 10:23. Palantir. Ooh, I gotta go. I have to go take a look at YouTube. Yeah, Micron is moving. Micron is moving like a mofo. Hmm. Just gotta stay patient. Just gotta stay patient. Every day there's so many moves in the market. There's just so much going on all the time. All right, it's looking really toppy. Let me go inside of I'm in the different discords. I'm checking out different discords. I am a part of different discords and everything. Not pay for it, just like free discords. Wait until mid. Oh, 2 o'clock. I forgot we have minutes. Fed minutes at 2. Oh my God, I forgot. Motherfucker. Well, that didn't really change anything, actually. It doesn't change anything, actually. Huh. So we're getting Fed minutes. We're not going to get like a speaker talking about it or anything. We're not getting pow. This could move the market. We moved a lot. We moved a lot. You know, let's look at some other stuff. I like the way. What are you doing, trade desk? All right. All right. Oracle. Oracle. Wow. This week is like literally like one of the biggest weeks between now and I think what's that, the 20th? When does Nvidia report? I think it's either the 25th or the 24th. All right, 10:30. But that's going to be at 2 p.m. Theta comes into play at we're hitting 1 o'clock theta. 2 p.m. comes. Can we really? No, we can. Technically, we can. We can. So let's now. Yeah, we can. So let's get out of that. Get out of that. Because all those got rinsed. They rinsed all of those puts. So all those old puts, they're they're dead in the water. You want to clean out all those old puts. Because by time 2 o'clock comes around, Theta's going to kill him. Theta's going to be all over him. And that price action isn't going to move those contracts like that. Somebody said Tesla's free falling. Kinda. Kinda. So we have a lot more green than red. Here go all the red right here. Yesterday we were everything from like it was like here down was red. But we can this can be a curl right here. Hello? Oh, sheesh. I have all these freaking um all right, it looks like we're starting to turn. Okay. All right, that was my pops. I had to hustle. I had to work out a deal with him. Working out deals every day. Got a nice little hustle. I'm gonna make those pancakes, and I'm gonna make some scrapple too. Wait, live from the World Liberty Forum, Eric Trump. Wow, I can't believe 688 was on the table. That's crazy. From 2 to 8, give it a smooth 6 points. Smooth 6 points. Crypto loans. That's new high a day. Mm. This sounds like exit liquidity. Exit. Exit liquidity. Now I'm bearish on BTC. He is some. No one believes this. No one. No one's buying Trump coin. Wow, this is crazy. What a shill. See, and they're on CNBC spilling this shit out like this. This is incredible. What a joke show. Absolutely, what a joke. Absolutely, what a joke. This doesn't. BTC low 20K. Clown shoes. That's what these guys are. That's exactly what these guys look like. Because you're scamming people. Because you're scamming people. All right, so this definitely moved. That shifted things. It shifted them guts. Move them guts around. Move them guts around a little. Move them. Give me them guts, girl. Give me them guts. You don't need them, girl. You don't need them guts. Give me them guts. I'm eating girl intestines tonight. A little bit of hot sauce. What did we open at? 83. So we can fall down back to 83, 84. New high day. Pops. Remember, this is still a gap up. This is still a gap up. I don't think we closed the gap. No, we didn't close the gap. It closed at 682.85. 682.85. We did close the gap. We did close it. Gap up filled. All right. Wow. They snagged that gap that quick. They snagged it quick, boy. Oh my God. They snagged it quick. You see, it just that fast. You can find information that you need, using a journal. You didn't have to go far. You didn't have to, you just boom, 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 connect the dots on your own stuff. And it's nice. So today, pre-market, we were above the value area a lot of the time, and we definitely did attack it. We filled the gap down below. I mean, that's all technical stuff right there. Except the run up so strong. Except that. Let's look at the interest in these contracts actually. Interest. Wow, 1,300 people. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hmm. Well, we just gotta wait. There was a lot of up movement, not too much down movement. Now we're on the top of the channel. We have big news at 2:30 or 2 o'clock. What time? So today is a lull day. It's looking like a lull day, but at any time something can happen. Trump can send a tweet and have the market just do something. Tom Lee lost it. Tom Lee do yo, he does sound kind of crazy, man. Like he just keep trying to sell, sell, sell. Rumble in the jungle. My God. Get out of here. Floyd Mayweather and Mike Tyson fighting April 25th in Congo. Come on. That's crazy. That thing moved again. Of course. They are really squeezing. They are squeezing. Yeah, we knew beat that BTC shit was gonna stay there. That's crazy. Mm. Oh, AI is doing a bunch of nothing, bro. They like punched each other in the shoulder. That was so crazy. That was so stupid. Paying all that money on data centers and metals. The papers are hilarious. The papers. This is AI slop. This is absolute AI slop. Wow, we're about to hit new high day. New high of day. Wow, that thing rent. I just seen this thing go from $51 to $38. Just that quick. Oh my goodness. Because it's the whitest state. Okay, that makes sense. 11-11. What the hell? Amazon. Sheesh. Oh yeah, they just broke their record. That's crazy. Gemini music. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. Short everything. That's so funny. Yeah, this AI isn't doing any. Well, I mean, it's going to do stuff, but so much money is being spent through these companies on AI. The only thing it's doing is producing music and pictures and videos and everything. Like, and even when you use like Chat GPT and everything, it's still not even 100%. AI slop. AI slop. 10 seconds free. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I want to kind of use it too. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's going to happen until about 1:30. That's crazy. All right, London is about to close. Why is this down here? Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah. Killer, how you doing, man? You said you don't have to be on Earth. Where would you like to be?
I like Earth. I'm just saying I don't have to be here. I'm not always here. I didn't say I ain't like it. I prefer it. It's a big universe out there, man. You never left Earth, brother? You been a lot of places you ain't leave Earth
Yeah, I
before?
mean, I left Earth a few times. That's why I was trying to figure out what you were saying. But I figure you've been hanging out with Sin City. they believe in aliens and all that. I have no idea where you've been at. You and your buddy Sin City.
Valid.
Shout out to Sin City and Larry, wherever they're at. Who knows? They may not be on Earth, you know?
Hey, yo, Murder. Yo,
Yeah.
Murder. Have you observed that Larry ain't been to the show since he lost that bet with me, man? That's fucked up, Murder. You did that to Larry,
That's
man.
crazy, man.
I ain't seen him since,
Larry,
bro.
wherever you at, man, it's the APB out for Larry.
Yeah, he
Not
probably
on
mad
Earth.
at you.
He's not on Earth.
Larry's.
How you gonna do that to Larry, though, Murder?
Hopefully Larry's on Earth. You know, who knows? He could be having fun with the aliens on the alien beach.
This is true.
Okay, well, for the people who are on Earth, hello, we're here. We're gonna start with football. So the Dolphins released
get him
star
stat.
receiver Tyreek
Get him
Hill, who
stat.
is now a free agent for the first time in his 10-year career. In a post, he thanked the organization and the fans and ended his post with, "The cheetah don't slow down, ever." So to everyone wondering what's next, just wait on it. The cheetah will be back, born again. Maurice, what do you think of, one, Tyreek's post, and then two, do you think this was a good decision on the Dolphins' end?
I think that it was the Dolphins kicking my man while he's down. You know what I'm saying? All the personal issues that went on with him over the last 2 years, the organization going in a different direction, and then he had that crazy knee injury. I thought that they would at least let him rehabilitate to a point to see what it was that he could do. But I guess that they thought like, hey, he may be past his prime, and they just go ahead and move on, and they're going to rebuild the team. And then I asked myself, like, is this the precursor for moving on from Tua? And my personal opinion, I think it is, just because you look at his concussion issues in the past, and then once you take his star receiver away, who is he then at that point? I think this is just them setting up for what's to come next.
Yeah, I like the idea of cleaning house, you know? When you're a city as attractive as Miami, I think you owe it to the city to bring a phenomenal football team there. I know they had some great plans, but somehow that plan didn't pan out, right? They had Tua, who was deemed to be one of those quarterbacks coming out of Alabama, but he just never, panned out to
This
what he
was
could
when
be. And then when
the
you
Trump
bring
brothers were
Tyreek Hill down
talking
there,
on
he surely
CNBC.
thought that
I
he
knew
was
that was
going to do well
BS.
down there, and
Total
he
BS.
would really flourish
And look,
down there.
as soon as they're
End
done,
up, I knew it was
look at
over
that,
when they
BS,
pulled him out the
'cause they
card. He
sold.
was calling for Hank.
Exit liquidity.
Shout out to Hank. Shout out to whoever Hank is. He said,
Exit
Hank,
liquidity.
they arrested
This is
me,
them
Hank.
pumping.
And I
This is
remember
it
if we
dropping.
could
I
go
wish I was
back to
here.
that
I
clip,
wish
I
I
was
was
like,
here.
this is
My
not good.
God, I
There's
would have
no
made
way
money right
that
there.
you're
I
the
gotta
star
remember those
quarterback.
BTC
I meant the star
plays.
running back.
Wow, I gotta
receiver
remember those
of
plays.
what you
So
call the
good,
Miami
so
Dolphins,
big.
and you're pulling up to a
Mm.
game and you get
Let me go look at
arrested,
those. I have to use the
whether
bathroom.
it's for speeding, no
Oh,
matter
that
what
would
it
have been
was,
great. Let
that's
me
just
pause
not
this
what you
too.
do. And when I saw that this was like a problem. Problem waiting to happen. So to see him now, divorce, a knee injury, and now being let go from Miami is definitely kicking him while he's down. And shout out to the cheetah. I hope he return with a vengeance, in Florida boy style.
He's not from Florida, Mace. Anyway, what does the race? What does the arrest have to do with it? I just want to know your perspective on it.
The arrest says that they don't fool with me here. It's no way that he should be getting arrested as a star wide receiver. Somebody and he's that fast. Why did he get caught? He's the cheetah. He's in a Lamborghini. And I know I'm making light of this, but I wouldn't have stopped. I would have
So
went to the
basically,
arena.
what you saying is they not gonna arrest Kobe Bryant no matter what he do.
Yeah, they're not gonna arrest Kobe for speeding into the Staples Center or Michael Jordan. He was going too fast, going to the United Arena. Nah, how you gonna arrest the cheetah like that? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
What I'll say is this: everybody slows down. I'm not saying Tyreek Hill slow down. You don't gonna say the cheetah never slows down. The cheetah actually does slow down. Cheetahs ain't fast forever. That's first and foremost. So get it while it's hot. Pause. But I don't know about kicking them while it's down, bro. The nigga had on his profile picture Antonio Brown when he was leaving the motherfucking Tampa Bay. He had them exit comments last season when they was asking him, do he want to be traded? This is not the same coach. It's not the same GM. It's going to different day. Niggas is like, we don't need that energy over here. We're starting fresh. And unfortunately for him, everything's documented. This is stuff that they take into account when they're trying to put a new system in place. And they're going to say, do we need that type of energy? No, let's just start over and figure it out. I think Tyreek Hill, God willing, he comes back super duper healthy. I don't think people want outside headaches if you're not producing as you once did produce. Now, some of that too is fault, possibly. Tua didn't pan out to be what he was supposed to be, like Mace alluded to. But I will say this though: if I'm a lot of teams, I'm gonna be trying to get Tyreek Hill. If I'm in New England, I want Tyreek Hill. If I'm Lamar Jackson, what you doing? If I'm Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, I'm hitting niggas like when bitches hit niggas when they see them back and be like, "What's up, big head?" Pause. What you doing? I would want Tyreek Hill immediately, so it won't be a hard place for him to find a home, and I know he'll come back with a chip on his shoulder. But we have to see how fast he is after this injury. A lot of his uh, the benefits of having Tyreek Hill is the yards after the catch because he's elusive and he can escape tackles, so on and so forth. But that's based upon his speed. So hopefully he'll have his speed when he comes back for injury. But I get it if I'm the Miami Dolphins. I don't need nobody with no attitude on my team. And I don't coach a football team. I'm talking about any team that Cameron is a part of. Don't come in here with that. I don't care how
Let me ask you a question.
Do not come in with that attitude. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, no question.
Me,
like,
Yeah, yeah. They said when the cat is worth more than the litter, sometimes you gotta let the ish go.
yeah, man. You gotta, you come in none of my organizations for none of that. I don't care who you are.
so I had a quick question.
That sounds like some
No, it
personal
was two
stuff
questions.
they're
One,
talking
I
about.
always thought he was from Florida. I didn't know he wasn't. That was just new news to me. But how much do you think him being in Miami played a role into like what's going on now? And that's a question for you and Mace because y'all know I argued against this with people belong in different
Turn that
markets
down a little
and
bit.
being able to maximize a talent. Then you just mentioned going to New England, and then you mentioned going back to Kansas City. Obviously, those are two smaller markets, and I just want to know your thoughts on it.
New England would be perfect for Tyreek Hill. In fact, pause. I could see him in the jersey. Like if Tyreek Hill ends up in New England, they're the champs. Is no way around it. Is no way absolutely around it. They will have every other piece, pause, that's necessary to make this a championship team. I like that for them. I like it better for us with Andy Reeves because we already know where he fit. Pause. We know what to do with Tyreek Hill. So when it comes to that, I think him being in Miami, it played a lot into it. Like I said, they're arresting him. You getting divorced, all of that. That wouldn't happen. You're not getting divorced in New England. It's nothing to get divorced about in New England. But who knows? I've seen stranger things.
Listen, I don't really think New England's a small market. When people hear the word New England, they get confused and not remember that it's Boston, which is just as racist. So, you hear the word New England, you don't think about that. That's really just in Boston.
Damn
You're
NVIDIA.
talking about Boston. I don't consider
I'm
Boston
gonna
a
go
small
get some of
market at
that.
all. City wise and
It's
How much
fair.
did I
people
miss?
wise,
No, I
talking
missed a
about
lot already.
population wise, maybe smaller
190.
than
Oh,
California
that's
and New
not
York,
bad.
but I'm talking about a sports city,
It was
a
2 months.
sports town with the Red Sox there, with the
No,
Celtics there.
no, no.
Listen,
The
that's
contract's
that's
a little
not
bit
a
that good.
small market as far as sports
I
is
don't believe
concerned, in my opinion.
it's too.
And it get wild in Boston too. I know some niggas up there. I won't say their name right now because I know what they into. But at the end of the day, I think that
At
he'll
the
be
end of the
focused no
day,
matter
oh,
where he's at
sucks to
because he's
be
going to get
down
a
here.
lot of scrutiny for people saying that you for a few $1 million more. I don't count it as a few million. I say millions is millions. For more money, you went to Miami when you could have stayed in New England for less money. I mean, pardon me, for Kansas City for less money. And I
You
ain't
would got a
knocking it,
ship out
but
of it.
the thing that the credit is like this. I had this argument earlier because it's one thing. Like, let's just take it to basketball real quick, right? They're saying Denver shouldn't have got rid of Bruce Brown. He was a key component to them winning that championship. Then he left for $6, $7, $8 million more to go somewhere else, and now he's back in Denver. See, for Bruce Brown, that looks good because Denver didn't win without him. Kansas City won without Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
So they like, if you want to come back through, I'm not saying we ain't win last year, but shit ain't, we fell off. I got hurt from Pat. I got hurt last year, but Eric Brandon, me coming back, y'all all can fall back through. We taking back our old hoes. No disrespect, Tommy. Not talking about you as a hoe. I don't want you to take it the wrong way. But I'm just talking about, we taking the old crew back, so to speak. I don't want nobody to get offended. Yeah, we taking the old crew back. So this would be a great reunion with Tyreek Hill, Eric Enemy
The
coming back.
socks is straight up
It'll
barcode.
give some more pressure off of
Definition of barcode.
I don't know why Travis Kelsey.
It isn't
Because
usually
this
this
year everybody's
inefficient.
getting old. Is he gonna
So
play
many
again, et cetera? I think Tyreek Hill
yeah,
extends
enough.
his
Look
career
at
for
that.
maybe
Look at that
another year,
pull.
possibly. But I'll just name two teams. The list is gonna go. And now think about Denver. How much Tyreek Hill will help out Bo Nix?
All right, this is
It's a
spiking.
lot of
This is
teams.
Yeah,
Think
he can
spiking.
about
help a lot
Tampa.
of
We're gonna
Tampa,
teams
see a spike
instantly too.
here,
yeah.
and it'd
Think
be
about
nice
Tampa.
to
Tampa,
see
Mike
this
Evans is hurt a lot, man.
do
Imagine Tyreek
something
don't got to
too.
leave the state. He just go up the block. It's not just those teams
Yeah,
I
we see
named. It's going to be
19.
a
So let's
lot
go
of teams
1875.
very
Let's mark
interested
this.
in trying to get Tyreek Hill. We'll see who wins the lottery on that.
That's actually a really
75.
great team to think about, Tampa. Because sometimes when you're playing
That's what
sports,
we're looking.
one of the hardest things to do is
That's
to
what we're
move,
looking to
is to
attack.
have to move again.
But
And when
this
you
is
got
moving. This
somewhere
is
that
moving.
close, that's a
These two
valuable option,
going green is
and
good
that
enough.
team is winning.
A
That
good enough
become a serious
indicator
Yeah.
contender for
for
that
to see that this is going
decision.
to go red.
Yeah, they ain't win
So
this year.
this
They
is
lost to
giving us some
Carolina,
time.
and they didn't even
77
make the
2
playoffs.
cents,
But I think Tyreek
75
Hill makes
77
that
cents right
difference.
here.
You know what I'm saying? And I think that he'll mesh good with Baker Mayfield as well. Um, Look, the teams are going to be endless because he doesn't have to necessarily play the one role. He got his money. He got his Super Bowl. I don't think that he'll be too. I don't think that he is not going to want to be a number one option. But if he gets on a team that can win a championship or viable to win a championship, prospect to win a championship. I don't think he'll be mad at being a number 2 option, my personal opinion. But to answer your question, Mo, I realize I didn't answer
All
your
right, we're
question.
going into 12,
The
and
predicament
we're
he's in, I
leaving
don't think the city matters.
the
It isn't like we
first
see Tyreek getting
third
into a bunch of shit
of the
outside of just
day.
fucking mad bitches, having babies and shit. We don't see him getting into no fights and no clubs. We don't see him getting into a bunch of shit. He got arrested the one time that Murder is alluding to, trying to rush to get to a football game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that we have a problem with him, whether it's a big market, small market, or whatever. But this adds on to the chip on your shoulder because, when you get released, bro, it ain't like they getting trading you, or it ain't like they trading you, or it ain't like your contract is up. They like, we don't want you.
Yeah.
And that makes you feel
It's
away.
like get out.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Yeah.
like get out. Like go
Yeah.
see what they'll give you. We're
Yeah.
not giving you anything.
Because we ain't got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So moving along, we got some Steelers talk because James Harrison has been criticizing Mike Tomlin. So he said he doesn't believe Tomlin belongs in the Pro Football Hall of Fame after he voluntarily ended his years with the Steelers. He said he hasn't made disciples. You're telling me you're a Hall of Fame coach, but no one has followed you. He's the only coach that has coached this long and does not have a tree. And he also points at the Steelers playoff record. So Maurice, do you think Mike Tomlin is not a Hall of Fame coach? And then do you think coaching trees matter?
Wait, before you start this, who said this?
James Harrison.
VIX is going up.
Oh my goodness. Go ahead, Mo.
Yeah, nah. I was just probably as surprised as everybody else, excuse me, who's seen it when James Harrison said it. I think Mike Tomlin, without a shadow of a doubt, is the first ballot Hall of Famer. And I know that they didn't give it to Bill Belichick, but I think Mike Tomlin will be in the Hall of Fame for what he's done, for how he's held that organization down for 20 years, kept them in playoff contention, got his Super Bowls, just all of that stuff that goes along with being a Hall of Fame coach. But when I heard those comments from James, I just always think about how just people have underlying issues that they can't really address when they're basically in need of one another. And then when people separate and they don't need each other for one another, and I don't know if and this is all speculation because I don't know the ins and outs of their relationship, but I know enough people close to it. But it could be, hey, man, I wanted a contract extension. Hey, man, after we won the Super Bowl, I wanted a little bit more money. Or it can be just all type of stuff that was relevant at that moment that dudes end up just letting out years later, pause, and you get comments like this. But it's just be hard for me. This is just me. This is me speaking for myself. It's hard to believe like somebody who's done something so much for your life that you can have disparaging comments publicly about these people. And even if you did feel some type of way about him, like I probably wouldn't let that be released, even with it being Mike Thomas. So I was surprised to hear it come from James Harrison, but then everybody have their own perspective on it. He has his own experience, like he lived with it. But I would never do that to somebody who helped me out along the way.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is like, I mean, just think about it. We talking two-time AP Player of the Year. I mean, one-time AP Player of the Year, two-time Super Bowl champion, two-time. What else is there? All Defensive Player of the Year, 5 times All Pro. This person's account matters, right? And when all of this is something that you've contributed to, it's kind of hard to hear people say stuff like this. But this is why I hate niggas, right? This is exactly why, right? As long as everything's good, everybody's good. Yo, I love you. Yo, what you doing for Christmas? Soon as something go wrong, it's like, yo, I don't even think the niggas should make Hall of Fame. This is not white people doing this to us. This is how I feel right now. Like, come on, my nigga. Like, it's like a nigga standing up in your wedding. That's how I felt right now. And they said, does anybody think this couple should not be married? Nigga James Harrison standing up. Yo, I think, yeah, if you ask me, I don't think the nigga ready. Can you imagine
That's a perfect
you get you get married and niggas stand up and tell you he don't think your husband is ready. What do you do with this information? Come on, James. Like, come on, man. Sit this one out. Pause. This is not the time to be doing this. And I fool with James. Like I said, he come highly decorated, man. Two-time All Pro, two-time Super Bowl champion, five-time, Pro Bowler. Come on, my nigga. Like, yo,
It
whatever
looks like
we
we
didn't
need
go right, let's
socks
talk about that behind the scene.
to hit a
Don't
level.
put that on my Pro Bowl. I mean, on
Yeah.
my Hall of Fame
The socks
opportunities,
isn't
man.
breaking out.
That's what
This
we
level
do
right
it
there.
for,
That could be
right?
a
That's
giveaway.
that's why we're playing.
We would need socks to
It's
break
like,
out.
you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Niggas, man, I'm telling you.
whoa! Look at that.
The problem, murder. We in the brother polite era. We ain't in
In the Dr. Umar, right? Niggas is switch up on you. Yeah, you right.
but I'm disappointed in Debo for saying that, man. You got to think about this. The Steelers are actually uh, waived him in 2013. He retired in September 2014. Then Mike Tomlin bring him back to the team later on, right after he retired. Because first of all, he got waived, then he got retired. So then, you know how niggas would be like, well, when the Steelers brought you back after you got waived, and he like, no, I wasn't waived, I was retired. But you was waived first. Then you retired.
Yeah, I actually wasn't waved. You were
Yeah,
waved.
I was. Yeah.
We were waving at you.
Yeah, but now they brought me back from retirement. Then later on that season, I forget the players' names. I can't remember. I remember all this in real time when it happened because I was like, "Oh shit, Debo back." That's dope because I liked him as a linebacker. He's a tough nigga. That nigga's tough. He's a mean linebacker. So I like
Something is in their video,
his
and
attitude.
it's in my
And I
ear,
remember them asking
and I can
him
hear.
about how,
I have. I don't
you
like
know,
to hear
what do you
people's
think
mouth,
about Mike
yo.
Tomlin bringing you back?
When you
And this was
eating, when
2014 or
you
15, whatever the year was. It
talking,
was more than 10
you
years
should be
ago.
able to
And
control
he
your
said,
lips
I ain't come
and the
back for Mike
liquids
Tomlin. I came
around your
back for
lips
so and so and so and so. He named like two or three other
because
players he came back for.
it's
And when I
disgusting.
watched
You
it,
ever
I'm
see
like,
someone talk and you see the white stuff on the side of their mouth? Like,
this is the product of that today. He was setting up for this. Like,
it's
he
someone
been must not have
in the
fucked with
video
Mike Tomlin for him
that
to
I'm
even make
hearing
that
because I'm
comment
like,
back then because he brought you
I
in.
hear someone's mouth. I'm like, am I in
I
a
don't know. To
Discord or
be honest
something?
with you, Murder Mo, none of this shocked me no more. This shit's the wild, wild west on the internet, my nigga. Niggas just saying anything, doing anything. None of this really shocked me. It's disappointing. What I do like to hear though, is the Ryan Clarks of the world and the other Pittsburgh Steelers
86.
saying, do
We're
we
gonna
need to have a
see.
players only meeting with all the alumni, quote unquote alumni, or retired players from the Steelers saying, y'all got Mike Tomlin fucked up. And Ryan Clark said, we may need to have a players only meeting and do this on the show because y'all are being disrespectful to Mike Tomlin. So I do like the fact that it is former Pittsburgh Steelers coming to his side and defending him, saying there's no way that you should be saying this about Mike Tomlin. So I do want to give a lot of credit to the other Pittsburgh Steelers that have Mike Tomlin back.
Yeah, man. Where's Hines Ward, man? That's who we need to hear from.
Yeah, I'll just add even to this. It's like, even if you felt like there needed to be change or you wanted to see something different, I just feel like taking a hit on his, like, Pro Football Hall of Fame thing. Like, I don't understand what you gain from that. Like, I know you're supposed to analyze and say what you think should happen, but I don't I don't feel like that moves anything. Like, it's just kind of, it does come across as like hating, and it's like, I don't know if you're taking in personal things because of certain things that happen, but it's just like, I I don't like to see that type of stuff. Y'all could figure that out in private, literally to Mace's point, because why are you standing up at the wedding? You could just say, like, hey, I don't really think this is the girl for you. Just beforehand, like, you ain't got to do it in front of all the people like that. It's a lot.
Standing
It's a
up
lot.
in the wedding is a new one. I gotta
That's
run
good.
with that because
That's good.
that's real. That's hating. That's hate. That's hate from close range. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Hate
a
from
nigga
close
right there
range.
with you. You think is clapping with you?
Yeah. And you waited all this time. You had a seat at the table.
Yeah, you dressed up to
You
hate.
literally got ready for this day.
Somebody that'll dress up to hate on you is dangerous.
So I actually, yeah.
What do you think
Dressed
Mo and
up to
Kim
hate
about
on you
that?
is
Somebody
dangerous.
who will
Oh my
actually
God,
buy
that's
the
funny.
invite. I mean, get the invite,
Get the
dress up,
invite, get a
drive
present,
all the way out there
maybe get a date,
just to hate on
take
you.
time off to go
You
out
could have
there.
told them that the day before. You should have not come.
Yeah,
Pause.
that's crazy.
What do I think
These
of it?
people around us every
That's
day.
crazy.
Yeah.
I don't want to take a
I'm
bite of
about to
this.
say,
Oh,
nigga, that happened to me all the
I
time.
won't take a bite of that. Maybe I'll nuke the hell out of it.
I just said they're around us every day.
Yeah, that shit ain't nothing new to me.
That's that. Real quick, I do have like a follow up question regarding this because one of the big things that he talked about was coaching trees. So basically, not being able to put other people on. So just in life, and really, this is to y'all, Mason Cam. Do you guys feel like, or maybe you don't, like, do you guys judge artists in the industry based on talent that they discover and put on, or do you think that their legacy should kind of stand alone? Like, what is your opinion on that? Since we've talked about coaching trees, and he's like, well, these assistants didn't do this. Like, how do you guys feel about that in the music industry?
Well, that's pretty interesting. I look at it the same way as sports. Like Michael Jordan has not been able to get the Charlotte Hornet team to win. It has nothing to do with Mike as a player to me. It has nothing to do with it. You know, sometimes people try to make up for what they couldn't do with other people. And I understand that, but your legacy is your legacy, right? And what somebody else does with your legacy is not your legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's what they've done with the legacy, and you got to be able to separate the two. That's just like I can't look at Mike for what his sons are doing, right? I can't give Del Curry the credit for what Stephen Curry is doing. You know, Del Curry era is Curry's era, and then Stephen Curry era is his era. Just like we're watching a phenom get raised right now, right? And Gilbert Arenas' son, and I can't put that on Gilbert's jacket, even though Gilbert was an amazing player. You got to give Gilbert his credit for what Gilbert did, and then you got to give the young boy his credit for what he's doing. Unless you're gonna have people living in people's shadows, and that's never really good. So shout out to the Arenas family. Shorty been balling for real.
Okay. Cam?
Even a better example of that is Carlos Boozer's son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Carlos Boozer's son is going crazy. But Mace, that's
Yeah.
interesting to know. Is that the reason you gave up on Harlem World?
this is James Harrison, right? Yeah, this is best. yeah, with friends like these who need enemies, right?
Who need enemies with friends like these?
No, but for real, that's a good point, Killer. That's a good point. That's a really good point. That's a really excellent point. I gotta think about that. Is that why I gave up on them? I didn't really give up on them. I think I was in just a transition mentally, and they were actually moving. But the good part about them is that I was so hot at the time. They actually are certified gold. That's the amazing part about it.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
That they have a gold album.
They got a gold album just off the arm. You know what I'm saying? So that's fire.
That's that's interesting. So you're attributing your career to them going gold. So basically, you're kind of responsible
That's
for
the
them
number
going
one look at
gold
right there.
if it's off the muscle you're
22.
saying. So let me ask you this,
22,
But it
real quick.
shouldn't be that way. But I'm saying it shouldn't be that way. That everybody should be able to stand on their own.
So what I'm saying is this: if they went gold off how hot you was,
Yeah.
do you feel they wasn't that good?
No, I think actually I think it was a lot of
This nigga murder.
no, for real. I think
Hey, murder.
they
I
they
want to hear
went
the
they
truth.
they
I'm
went
serious.
gold off of me because their talent didn't get time to really curate. Like you look at somebody like Loon that came out of that group. Loon goes on to do amazing things and make amazing records with Puff. Then you get Cardan, who goes on to do and collaborate, with this whole Nelly album, right, which goes 10 times platinum 2 times. So there's a lot of great things come out of that. Then you got HUD that comes out of that. God bless, that goes on to help. Benzino goes on to help the Source. Goes on to be with Dipset. It was a lot of promise that came out of there. Even Blinky Blink in my sister's state, she made a few dollars. It was my way of giving everybody a check, without giving the money out of my pocket. And if really killer, if we were talking, that would have been our deal. That would have been me, you, and somebody else. So I really think it worked out.
No, I think it was great too. You just
Hmm.
left them niggas though. You just got up out of there. Niggas went gold and said, "I did what I had to do. I'm out."
Nigga
That's
get
kind
you,
of how it
nigga
looked.
make you, nigga help you go gold. It's on you at that point. I
Look,
would think.
murder. You helped me go gold. I ain't asked you for none since.
Yeah, man. Nigga put you. Nigga say water. This is horse. Pause. Horse. This is water. They gotta take it from there, right, Mo?
They got
I
to
ain't
tell
mad
you,
at
I'm
that.
with you.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
Yeah,
That's a
That
lot of.
makes sense.
What
Horse,
you call it?
water,
I even think
water,
about
horse.
that.
You cannot make people
Sometimes,
drink,
like Mo.
but
Is there
it's like,
anybody from Ohio State that you feel like you help like that?
Yeah, I help a ton of people. Help a ton of people now, but my success and what I do for myself and what they do with the opportunities I give to them is solely on them. And then that's all I do. But I explained it from the beginning. As I got older, I just say, hey, I give you an opportunity. If you fuck it up, that's on you. But I don't want to be responsible for another man. I'm past those days.
And Killer, what would you say? Let's give you the same question.
It is for everybody. Good question.
ask the question one more time. Ask the question one more time. So I was so intrigued on his
Yeah.
Harlem World answer.
No, you're good. That was good. These are good follow-ups. We need this. We need these answers. Okay, so the way I formulated, I said, do you judge artists in the music industry by talent they discover and put on, or do you think that their legacy should stand on their own work alone?
Yeah, do you want to be responsible for what niggas is doing today? I don't really, Killer. I don't really want to go down this road. But if you want to go, I'm in third gear. you would you like?
I think that you answered the question correctly. Is that what you try to do for other people, you try to do for them. If they can't complete it, if and follow through, that's on them. But that shouldn't be a part of your legacy. I think the Michael Jordan analogy was perfect. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, okay, I can't be the best owner in the world, but don't forget I'm the best player in the world. You
Mm-hmm.
got some boxers too, or former boxers who aren't that good at boxing or wasn't that great at boxing. I won't say good, but they turned out to be world class trainers. You get what
Mm.
I'm saying? So it's like I think that you answered it correctly. I was just
Yeah.
more interested in the Harlem World perspective of it. But I think everything you say, look, I took you to the water.
hmm.
I taught you how to fish. Go fish, nigga. Look, I can't make you drink the water, nigga. You telling me you're thirsty. I showed you where it's at. That's on you. A lot of times with me, when I had artists, that's why I don't deal with artists like that anymore.
Back down to
Is that
17,
to me, it's like a lot of them, when they go broke, they start blaming you.
17,
When you get
39.
them the money, everything is all fine and dandy, and killer this, yo, killer did this, that, and third. but they squander it. And then they don't have the
17
money,
and
and then niggas
39.
start talking about,
To this way.
yo, nigga robbed me. No, I didn't rob you. You bought 3 cars and you moved the exit 6 on the New Jersey Turnpike. I didn't tell you to go move by Great Adventures, Six Flags, and all that in a 9-story townhouse. You know, when you get your first bit of money as a new artist, it's a lot of things that you want to do to make up for what you not having growing up in that environment. And when you get that first initial money, you think that this is the way it's going to be forever because you like, I'm hot, I'm gonna keep working, so on and so forth. But music changes, and you have to be able to reinvent yourself with music. And sometimes people don't really realize that. Like, you got to think about this, right? Like, let's just think of just using
Lil
90s real
Wayne.
quick as eras.
Lil
You
Wayne got
had
all these different
you
names,
had a
different
tribe
styles.
called Quest and them niggas with native
He kept
tongues. It was like a backpack crew for the younger audience that don't know. And then you had Dr. Dre reinvent himself with Snoop Dogg and Death Row. Then you say, you know what? The East Coast niggas start coming around when you got somebody like Puff and Mason, Biggie, and saying, look, man, we gonna do some fly shit, man. Fuck that. Then what happens 2-3 years later? You get a rough ass nigga like DMX who changes the climate again. You gotta learn how to stay relevant through all these temperatures. And I don't think everybody knows how to weather those storms. So that can't be your fault because you got them the money initially.
that is.
That doesn't
Looks like
mean that
volatility
you
is
have to keep getting them money. I tell niggas all the time,
spiking back
nigga,
up.
I
What
got
we
you the
at?
money. I'm not your accountant.
92.
That was on you to maintain your money.
Vol
And now
is
if you don't got no more,
spiking
I can't. It's not my fault that I didn't
again.
make you. Don't say I didn't make you hundreds of thousands, if not millions of
Vol.
dollars. You squander it and you didn't keep hustling. You
Vol.
thought this was the way life is supposed to be. And they're just not good managing money. And that's where the blame comes in to me with a lot of artists.
2 o'clock.
This is why all my artists now are AI.
Let me add on to that.
Wait.
This is just me, myself.
How many AI artists you got?
32.
32 AI
emotions or
artists.
nothing.
That's crazy.
I ain't got to deal with nobody. You know, yo, let me tell you something. Murder, no. Soon as you start fucking with niggas, you know they surviving on their own and everything. Soon as you start fucking with them, yo, I ain't paid my rent in 3 months. I'm fucked up, killer. Yo, I gotta pay for this funeral. Nigga ain't even died yet. Yo,
Yeah, you ain't gonna believe this. You ain't gonna believe this. My aunt is sick. She need a kidney. How much is a kidney? 72,000. Yo.
All that start happening soon as you start getting artists, and I understand it, but it's better. It's a lot of emotion that come with dealing with people. And to me, that's kind of, just real quick, I think that's kind of where, when I got to Rockefeller, I kind of think that's what played a part into that breaking up murder. Because you got to think about this. You got Brooklyn niggas, and then you got Harlem niggas, and then you got Philly niggas. And it's like 7, 8 people per state. It's a lot of personalities to manage. You have to think about all these personalities that you have to keep under one umbrella and manage. And if one person is doing better than the other,
11,000 open interest.
they'll be like, yo, how come he's doing this? I've been here longer. Like when I got the Rockefeller murder, I was coming from a bad situation in Surrey. So as soon as I got there, I put my foot on the pedal and it was all gas. I remember it was 2 walk-in closets murder. We cleared them shits out. We got some desks. We got the niggas who worked in the Universal building to put phones inside of them walk-in closets and turn them into office because they had cubicles in front of them. And then you had some niggas who was there long enough. I won't say who because I have no problem with them, but they sitting there like, how Cam get an office? Nah, that shit was a closet. Y'all niggas been here for 4 years. Y'all ain't see this shit.
Yeah,
it's my office now.
You just saw more opportunities, and that's
Right.
credit to your visionary eye, and some people don't have that. Some people could walk into a situation and just see what this could be. And when you can see it before everybody, you're actually the person that take the brunt of everything. Pause. And that's just what comes with being a visionary. I remember, meeting a few guys, and I was just like, yo, this guy's gonna be special. People didn't see it. They was like, yo, I don't see that. I said, okay. They was like, he's too old. I said, okay. Then by the time it turned around, the whole city is looking in his direction, and I'm like, man, this is the this is the same nigga that all of y'all said was too old. This is the same person none of you wanted to take the call for, and now it's all of your best friends. It's just weird how hip hop happens like that. So this is a really good conversation.
Who are you talking about?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
I wouldn't say his name.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, Maurice, did you have one more question before I move on? It's
Well, no, I mean it'll be
You don't want to put your
belaboring the point,
artist
but
on there?
what I was going to say to Cam's point was that I think a lot of stuff. I don't care if it's artists. I don't care if you're doing business and you have friends. But where I think people mess up, this is just for people in the comment section. Everybody, when they connect with somebody, I think famous or who has like status, I think everybody considers everything below that person's status as a failure. And I think people really
Mm.
mess up with them trying to become the person that's really giving them the opportunity. So if things don't pan out in their life the way it's pan out for them, they look at it as an opportunity. So like when May said, all these dudes end up having different opportunities. I think that if dudes actually just shifted their mind and say, okay, if this is all I got out of music, like I've made it a lot further than somebody else. And so maybe they in my cards to
So
be a
now you can
superstar.
shift into other
Everybody
stuff.
doesn't have the personality, nor do they have the seats for everybody to be a superstar. And I think that's where people build resentment around, like, I don't know, just from bad perspective.
Yeah.
And where you could just say, hey, man, if I've only taken it this far and this is all I had in the cards for me to do music, that's all of what it is. I just make the most out of that. And so I just think that that would help somebody if they just view things different rather than thinking that the person who's giving me the opportunity, I have to be as big as them. Pause.
Yeah, I think being able to pivot and being able to turn water to wine, for example, I just think that you have to be a special person to do that, because what really is happening that we're really talking over is really they're just pocket watching. That's all it really is.
Pocket
They're
watching. That's
pocket
all it
watching. So
is.
as long as it looks like you're giving them, you're lending them your legacy, right? If you're letting somebody stand next to you, you're lending them your legacy. When Ken was letting people stand by him, he was lending his legacy to them. If somebody
Mm.
stand next to me, I'm lending them my legacy. And the same for everybody here. So when a person first gets into the business, they're so excited because they do understand that you're lending them your legacy. But then when things
Yeah.
don't go right, it's kind of like just so heartbreaking to see people constantly just going against people that this person helped you. This is the same person that put you on. This
Mm.
is the reason we know you. This is the
Mm.
plane you came on, right? And now you're shooting at the same plane that you came on. Is just crazy. It's crazy. Like, to me, even though I've been through many things, even like with the label that I was, given the opportunity on, if he never goes at me and I didn't have to clear my name, I would never go against him. But I couldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because of just what it is that I believe, if somebody turn a light on for you, that's just the person you gotta value that,
Facts.
even though you can't
Facts.
value what they've done or what they've done to people. You don't have to value any of that. I don't
Nope.
have to
What
stand
they
for
did
any
for
of that,
you,
but I can value the opportunity
the
that was given
opportunity
to me. I would
to
have been
you.
working at UPS. Who
Absolutely.
who knows? I was
Absolutely.
before that I was working at the AMC Theater. I was calling killer. I was fighting at the AMC Theater. That was the first job I had.
yeah.
And to think
Absolutely.
that you come that far, right? That's it's
All
just
right,
it's
Ball's
just
definitely
beautiful.
dropping
Yeah.
So I don't
and
have
house drops.
a lot of things I can say, but when I tell my story, I'll have to tell my story.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just like shoot down at somebody else.
Yeah.
I don't get my millions that way. My money comes through blessings, man. I don't get my money that way.
Hate that. Well, that was a good
You don't
discussion.
gotta
And
get
then
your money
even to
stepping
May's,
over
Murray's,
people,
and Cam's
man.
point, like I do think that you embrace the
And a
moment
lot
that
of people
is
don't
given to you. Because
understand
even
that.
for me, I know I'm not an artist, but
Yeah.
y'all discovered me as talent, right? And that's something that one, I'm gonna be forever grateful for. And two, it's one of those things that's like I see the opportunity was given to me, and it's like I know whether you guys, however you guys decide to view it, I'm like, one, because my respect is up here for y'all. I'm like, one, I want to be able to prove things to myself and to y'all. Like, okay, y'all didn't just give me this opportunity. I'm just gonna sit here and just make it be that. I also want to be able to stride and do things in different ways and different lanes. But just because it might not be what other people picture for me, or even necessarily what you guys might expect it to be pictured for me, as long as it's success that makes sense to me, I think that's ultimately what matters. So people are going to view things in different ways. People are going to tell you how you should do things. And I think ultimately that's going to come down to you. But I don't think you should ever be ungrateful, or I hate to see people kind of like shit on people who help them get to the points of life that they got to, because it's all part of that process and all part of that journey. So what you decide to do with it, I think, Deb.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Good
Another
job,
thing I
Sat.
was thinking about was
Good job, Sat. You
when
see,
you think
Sat was
of like when
raised in a
people
good
see you,
two-parent
like
household.
brands. I
You know,
think
she
young
she
artists
had
need to know this,
a
promoters
mother
need
to
to
teach
know
her motherly
this,
shit and a
beat
father
makers
to
need to
teach
know
her
this, singers need to know
um
this.
manly
There's a
shit
world
in
of
a feminine light.
sponsors in a world in a community of wealth that's watching you do
Well, you
this
know,
to another entity. So when they see you do
she
this to
has
another
a man
entity,
to
even though
listen to.
it
People don't like to
lasts and
listen
you're
to
hot about what you're
people,
saying,
especially
anybody watching you
just so
should be
much.
like, is probably like, I would never hire him, or I'll never give him this type of opportunity, because if he'll do this to this person, he'll definitely do it to me. And I don't think people in this generation consider that, and they need to start considering that.
Good points, good advice, and
A
good
lot of money
food
they're
for
losing by
thought.
doing that,
Yeah.
because there's somebody else watching it that may want to give you a few $1,000,000, but now that they're watching this, they're like, and that's probably why a lot of things go well for me behind the scenes, because people look at that and they're like, man, you did say something, but you waited 1,000 years. You know what I'm saying? It's like you let it go on as long as it could go on, and then you had to say something. You had to say something.
Yeah. What was right to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, y'all. Should the NBA embrace tanking? We will discuss after the break.
They already have. What
Yeah,
are you
we the
talking
shit.
about?
Shit all year round is money season. Every flip counts. I got rich over this bounce. Girl, ain't no sales in Gucci.
Bring their 3 kids to a game and buy their kids a jersey of their favorite player. Tanking isn't the issue. Affordability and quality of game presentation are. Maurice, how
Mm.
do you feel about what Mark Cuban said? And then what's your opinion on tanking in the NBA?
Yeah, I was surprised that he said, but he has a different perspective, obviously being an owner. But I don't know how I would feel if well, I'm a Cleveland Browns fan, so I feel like we've been tanking forever. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know how, I just don't know as a fan if I knew my team was tanking. Is he, and I, after you read that question, I guess I was confused. Is he saying that by tanking, it makes the tickets more affordable to people?
That's one of the things. He actually has a really long quote tweet, and I could read the rest of it, but it's up to your discretion
Well,
if you want me to. But
I no, I just tell you what I thought. No, I
okay.
just thought it was like, I'll just say it like this. It's just a bad idea. I wouldn't want my team to tank on purpose, to be losing on purpose, to hopefully get somebody. But I do get what he's saying. Um, Price of tickets and tanking have nothing to do with one another. That's owners wanting to make profits. You can make the tickets whatever you want to make
Facts.
them for, because you're the
Facts.
owner of the organization. So I don't see how one has anything to do with the other. But me personally, I wouldn't think that he would say that, but that was surprising to me. That's why it was a topic.
Yeah, when you make your tickets for $1, I mean, you could make it for anything, but how much profit you think he will be making if the tickets come down that low? I don't think you could go but so low, even as the owner. you got to keep it to where the business could be profitable. We was just on a call yesterday, and a guy was sharing that. He's like, the business is right here this year. We're trying to grow the business, and then there's times where you're trying to make profit off the business, and then when you're trying to make profit off the business, it's not about how much it grows. It's about how much profit you could actually get out of it. So just understanding the different times of business will help people to make better decisions, I would think.
Um, I'm surprised Mark Cuban said this out loud. Like, it wouldn't, I wouldn't say this as an owner out loud. For instance, right, 3-4 days ago, the Utah Jazz just got fined $500,000 for sitting players that's not hurt.
Hmm.
So they asked Adam Silver about this over the weekend at All-Star break, and he says he's going to be looking into it and investigating and seeing who's just sitting down and who's really hurt and who's really not. You can't really get a grasp on who's hurt and who's not. But Utah just randomly sat down fucking the whole fucking starting five, so to speak. But Utah is not a secret. What they want to do is keep that kid AJ that goes to BYU in the state of Utah. They brought him there for high school. They got him at BYU. He's making about $6-7 million, maybe close to $8 million. They don't want that kid to leave the state. And that's been a plan for a long time, to where if he stays in Utah, goes to the Utah Jazz, because he's going to be a top 3 pick in this upcoming draft. And the more lottery balls Utah have, the bigger chance they have to get him. The BYU, and no disrespect to BYU, I think it's an outstanding university. Period. I think it's a great school. But there's no way in the world they should have the number 1 player in college. Now, you can argue and say Cameron Boozer's number 1, but I'm talking about high school ranking for the number 1 player to go to BYU. It just doesn't happen. But the money is here now. The boosters in Utah is kicking in. And I think if the Utah Jazz honestly don't have a good, I don't know what comes first. Well, of course, the lottery comes first. I think if they don't have a top 2-3 pick, I think he'll go back to school. I think they'll ship him another $3-4-5 million. Stay in school till we get this together. But that's what's going
He
on.
make $8
I think
million.
that's why he's making $8 million, right?
Making $8 million, yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. The nigga making
That's
$8 million
in
as
high
a
school
rookie,
or in
as a
college.
freshman in high school. This is not by
Oh, in high
accident. This
school.
is by
Oh my
design. They
God.
don't want that kid to leave the state. And so I think these are why Mark Cuban's comments came out. Not saying he's defending what Utah did, but he tried to revert it into fans and this, that, and the third, and X, Y, Z. So they're basically saying if a team is losing, then a poor kid could go, pardon me, to a game. Now, Mark, you up to something too. I don't know what it is, but it sounds sneaky and devious.
Mark on Shark Tank, he know how to plummet somebody else's stock to go behind them and buy it. So
Yeah.
that's what it sounds like to me. I was gonna say that though, Killer. I was like, if somebody get the first pick, do you actually go with him first, or do you go with Carlos Boozer's son? I think Boozer's number 1.
I think, I'm just saying, to me, I like Boozer better than him. But he coming out of high school, he was the number 1 ranked high school player. Him and Carlos Boozer's son. I think Carlos Boozer's son, to me, I would have him first. But what I'm saying is this:
We're in the
if
channel. I'm
Utah
watching the
don't get the
channel.
first 3 picks, I don't even think he goes in the draft this year, because they don't want him to lose the state. He's not going lower than 3rd. That's just that. So if Utah some type of way don't get the top 3 pick, I think they find an additional $3.2 million somewhere and say, stay at BYU. Let us figure this thing out. That's my opinion.
Okay, y'all. That is all the time that we have for today. Maurice, it's always a pleasure to have you on the show.
I learned something today. I appreciate it.
Okay, y'all. Thank y'all for watching. And as always, it is what it is.
CPUs, not these GPUs.
All right, we can find something else to watch in a second. I am just going over some things now. For that. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was about to say. This is yeah. Yeah. Stay focused. We were in that channel. What does this channel look like? Okay. It's not it's quite nice actually. I'll just do that for now. It's like 2 o'clock is gonna come. It's gonna be 2 minutes, but it could be a non-event. There's a good possibility this is a non-event. Not bad. We wait. This is we wait. Oh God. Shit. Shit. Make it good. Those are we got months and months and months for these to do something. So that's good. We have months and months and months. This is crazy. That's insane. Insane. Incredible. Of course you can't find out for that price. Of course you can't find out for that price. I should have just got one of these. I should have just got one of those and be happy. This is expiration 313. Two. Oh, 13 is right here. Um, 4, roughly 3 weeks away. Nah, April. April, especially for these. Maybe we can find something in April. April is extremely expensive. Sheesh. Extremely expensive. Maybe these won't be that bad. I did want this price. Don't tell me I've been, you know what? Let's do that 5. Let's see if this goes through. This might be a little bit better. I might have to pay 65. I think that's a good price. These are this week, so we can manage these guys. It looks like the market's breaking down. What the fuck, man? Really? You're gonna make me pay out the ass for this? I should have bought it at the other price. I should have bought it at the other price, but it can turn out good. You know, only time's gonna really tell for that. But I put out some beak wetters for some things that I wanted to short. Let's see how this stuff goes. I guess we can update this. Put some up here. No strike. We just do expiration date and what it is. Expiration date and what it is. Boom. TT 42 42P to be exact. Pins. Four dash 2P. I may have to get these a little bit further out. That's just a baby guy anyway. That's just the. I think that's all. Walmart. I think Walmart is an earnings play. Walmart is an earnings play. Walmart earnings call. I think I had another play too. Those are dead. Those are dead. This is kind of pissing me off. This play went bad quick. And I don't know how, because Intuit was dying in such an efficient way. And now Intuit isn't moving. Well, I probably just got bad contracts. But look at those calls. Those calls are so nice. And I saw, yeah, there's a good chance I got really bad contracts. This can be a good contract. Sheesh. Sheesh. This looks like a good time. That looks like a good contract right there, actually. Let's buy it. I think we'll do a quick one. No, that didn't touch me. I was like, I'm looking at some other stuff right now. I'm just like just updating everything, making sure I have enough time. I'm rolling out anything I have to roll. Ghibli, 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 ghibli. That's all, folks. Ooh, I forgot I got you over here too. I should get. I should just sell it for this. We got 25 bucks out of it. At 20 bucks. I sold a put. I mean a call against something that I have. I might as well just buy it back. Let's buy it back. Transfer some money. Let's do 130. is going on with this app? Incredible. And freaking incredible. Crazy. Crazy. This is long. So incredible. I can't believe Robinhood is like doing this. Like, this is just so crazy. I don't want this account. I want this account. And then where is it? Right here. You want to buy the clothes. Yeah, release the collateral. Alright, now we want to. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I can just hit 2 different accounts like that. Alright, awesome. Where are the shares? You sell the shares. No. Yes. Sell. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Where was I? Sell order shares. There we go. Yes. 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 I'm done. I have to get accustomed to trading on keyboard and mouse because it is absolutely trash to on the phone. They're making it very hard to trade on the phone. I mean, I could easily just be just completely ignorant and stupid to the freaking thing, but I would like to think I have some experience with what's going on. Everyone this. Everyone this. What's today? Today is Wednesday. CPI. CPI and tariff is on Friday. So let me see what happens tomorrow. I'm gonna make a note of that because that's a big deal. Come over here. Let's go through. contracts I have. I'm okay with this. Good. We got enough time. Review order. No way, dude. This is jack me? No way. That's crazy. They're trying to juice. That's crazy. I'm not buying that. How do you want to try and juice like that? That's crazy. I knew today was going to be um, just crazily, stupidly bullish. That's just insane. I can't believe that. That's why I want to talk to other traders. This is a quagmire. That's a quagmire right there. But you just gotta give it time. All right. Well, we have to give it time. Netflix. Isn't Netflix like coming up? The earnings. So let's check out some of these earnings plays right now. Let's put something on. Let's put something on. He's doing something at 12. No, what time? I can't see it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Meta's testifying today. Check it. I like him. Cyril's TV. I don't think there's anything necessarily I wanna like put on a watch now.
What about my money?
So, what about Rollo Goodlove's demand for financial restitution to the Freeman family?
You mean we did all this for nothing?
Sorry, guys. We tried our best. You'll get him next time.
Hey, Abdul, I see you over there talking to that white bitch. You ain't slick.
Wait. That's it? We don't get nothing?
That's a damn shame. You can call a nigga and keep your job. That's a damn shame.
Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here. We don't need this shit.
Oh, calm down, Robert. Now, we ain't out of this yet.
I could make one phone call and we'll have 24 protesters with picket signs in the street tomorrow.
Really?
Hey, now, $20 and a Lunchable can motivate a whole lot of activism, brother.
Oh, you think that'll make them pay us?
A fake protest? Granddad, you can't go around hustling controversy for profit.
Why not?
You're messing with forces you can't control, Granddad.
I'm telling you, Robert, they are on the ropes, man. We just gotta apply a little more pressure.
Granddad, you're not getting paid. Just let it go.
Yeah, I can just look at the calendar.
I think maybe
Let me just pull up the calendar.
Yep.
Netflix
I'm
already
done.
had earnings.
Come on, boys. I
So
guess I
this
was wrong
is
about
the
the mansion and the
deal
white women. I miss those fat butts.
that they
Well, fine then. More money for me. Hello?
again,
Hello,
just keep the
Chauncey.
notifications over
Hey, now,
here, right
Chauncey,
there.
you them extras ready for the protest, man? No, them niggas don't get no dinner. Just lunch. A bowl.
A bowls.
This is a Channel 5 News update.
Good God. Praise the Lord.
That was the scene earlier today in front of the Woodcrest School District headquarters during a protest being held by Rollo Goodlove. Stacey Renee is on the scene.
Bob,
Just
what Rollo
lunch.
Goodlove didn't
Sure.
know was that the Sisters of the Second Amendment had scheduled a completely unrelated protest right across the street.
We reserved this spot 3 months ago, and that black nigger came and stole our press with whatever bullshit he's
Whoa, hard
professed to
ER.
Oh, but we have something for that ass.
Oh, man. That ended badly, didn't it? And not only did they shoot at us, they referred to us as the N-word several times. And we definitely intend to make them pay, damn it.
Wait a minute. I'll bet those old bras are rolling in money. He's gonna get rich for sure. Damn it, boy, that's the last time I'm gonna listen to you. I could have been shot at and caught a nigga on TV. But no, I had to listen to you. You blockhead.
Well, one thing's for sure. I've learned my lesson. I'm never, ever gonna say any form of nigger. I'm cured of that. No nigga, no nyaka, with the YU sound, not even the abbreviated my nig, none. No more nigger,
And that's why I'm pushing for a constitutional amendment that would protect the white man's right to say any incarnation of the word nigger at any time, spell any way, whether it be N-I-G-G-U-H, G-G-A-G-G-A-H, or a silent P at the beginning of it, without fear of persecution or litigation.
I don't think black people should ever use racist words when describing other black people. And if you do, then you're a Sambo and a coon.
In a world of unspeakable brutality, freedom had a name, and that name was Freeman. Catcher Freeman. This is the true story. The man who risked everything for justice. And love. Savior. Soldier, killer, hero, and he was your great
granddaddy.
Granddaddy.
The story of Catcher Freeman.
Come on, Granddad. I mean, I know nothing about history, but I ain't stupid. None of that story is true.
It is true. Catcher Freeman was a hero, and don't you ever forget it. Excuse me.
I am the stone that the builder refused. I am the visual, the inspiration that made ladies sing the blues. I'm the spark that makes your idea bright. The same spark that lights the dark so that you can know your left from your right. I am the ballad in your box, the bullet in the gun, the inner glow that let you know to call your brother's son. The story that just begun, the promise of what's to come, and I'ma remain a soldier till the war is won.
Chuck, 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 judo. Chuck, 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 judo. Chuck, chuck. Check. You know, I want to watch this too. Let me see if I can
That
use
nigga
it.
lying. How would you know?
Can I move it
Granddad
over there in
always
this
making up
show?
some shit about history. How come everyone we related to is somebody famous? The first nigga to go to the moon, or the first nigga to pole vault. Man, he made up Catcher Freeman. Shoot, he probably made up this whole slavery thing. What nigga you know gonna work all day in a hot field for no paper? See, that's your problem. You be believing anything somebody tells you or put in a book. See, I keep my mental mind extra secure. Nothing gets in.
Where you going? Don't you want to hear the rest of Catcher Freeman
Nothing
story?
gets
No, I
in.
don't want to hear no more your made-up stories.
I told you Catcher Freeman was real. That's your great granddaddy.
What about when you told us your cousin integrated baseball?
He did.
At school, they said Jackie Robinson integrated baseball.
That's your fourth cousin on my uncle's side, Jackie Robinson Freeman. The Freeman is silent. Now hush up and pay attention. Catcher Freeman was the greatest black man who ever lived. He was Malcolm X, Nat Turner, and Barack Obama all rolled into one. Okay, I'm going to start this beautiful story from the beginning.
Oh, man, from the beginning.
Shut up.
From
It
the
was the plantation of Confederate Colonel George Benton,
Granddad.
better known as Massa Colonel.
Probably made him up too.
Shut your ass. The slaves were out in the fields singing songs of freedom.
Guys, what are you doing? You know you're not allowed to sing that song. Stop, guys. I'm serious. Master's on his way.
Tobias, didn't I tell you to tell these niggers to stop singing that damn song?
Stop singing? Oh no, Tobias told us Master Connor likes that song.
That's a lie.
Oh no, Master. We feel niggas is too dumb to lie. But you know Tobias is the lighter shades, and he got that sharp sense of humor.
Oh, no, Master Colonel.
You out here telling jokes, Tobias?
Master Colonel, please. I know you mad, but don't tell you out on Poe Tobias. If you beat him, it's like you beating all of us, but with considerably less effort on your part.
Oh, so the only nigga I gotta beat today is Tobias, huh?
We don't like to see that. That makes us work harder.
Well, shit, fire and save matches. Maybe I'll get the bet on it tonight.
Please, you hit him and make all of us scared, make us all just want to stay here. We won't do nothing if you keep hitting him, because it's an example of what not to do.
Well, since you love these field niggas so much, you can stay out here and work with them for a few days. And if I hear that song again, I'm cutting both your balls off.
You guys are real fucking assholes. You know that?
Come on, man, look on the bright side. You get to hang out here in the field with the real niggas. Ain't you sick of the white man?
You know what I'm sick of? You two blaming the white man for everything. The white man this, the white man that. You'll never get anywhere with that attitude.
Man, fuck that white nigga. That's your master. I don't know that nigga.
All I'm saying is, you stop being a victim, you might be able to better your life on your own.
You ain't said nothing? I'ma do that. I better believe it. As soon as Catcher Freeman rides through here with his brigade and cuts that cracker's head clean off, I'm out of here. You ain't never seen no nigga be gone like I'ma be gone. Tell you something. You ain't seen no nigga ride out like me, and I'ma join the gang. I got a letter saying I could join Catcher Freeman brigade and ride out with that nigga.
Damn, you get mail, nigga?
That's your plan? Catcher Freeman, huh? Why not just wait for Santa Claus to take you away on his sled?
Nigga, you don't believe in Catcher Freeman?
Of course I don't. I don't believe in the Easter Bunny either.
I'm telling you, man, Catcher Freeman is real. He go around from plantation to plantation, freeing all the slaves and shit. He like 14 feet tall, got trapezius muscles and biceps. Shit crazy. He ain't just no normal nigga. He's super nigga. He like a black-ass Batman, if you will, and he can fly. Underwater.
Wait, how they know who Batman is?
Stop interrupting.
That's ridiculous. I don't even know who Batman is.
And what's your plan, house nigga? I bet you don't even want to escape. All on Master Nut.
Oh, I'ma escape, all right. I'ma escape with this, okay? With my mind. I've got this. It's a play, but for the screen.
What screen, nigga? We in the 1800s.
I thought of a new way to display moving pictures on a screen. Of course, it's all abstract since I don't have any actual film or cameras or anything, but I'm gonna show Master Curtis my screenplay, and when he reads it, he's gonna know this could be a huge production.
Nigga, you trying to get off the plantation by selling the script? Nigga, you ain't even supposed to know how to read. How you gonna sell a script, asshole? Plus, it's a writer's strike, nigga.
Oh, yeah? Well, me and Thelma are gonna get married, have kids, and live in Master's house.
Thelma ain't thinking about your ass, nigga.
Thelma was your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. Now, Tobias was mad in love with young Thelma. Yeah. But Thelma didn't want his old Uncle Tom ass. Besides, she was about to meet Catcher for the first time. Young Thelma yearned for her freedom. So one night, she decided to make a run for it. Oh, but that poor little sweet girl didn't get far.
We ain't going nowhere. We ain't gonna hurt you. But I might hurt you. I might hurt you.
Hey, look up in the tree. Yippee! It's a bird. No, it's Catcher Freeman. Yippee! Come on. Watch it. Walk behind you, Catcher. Walk behind you. Yeah, there you go.
Man, hold up. This nigga jumping out of trees.
Catcher Freeman was a master swordsman.
How this nigga learn all that ninja stuff? They ain't even have karate flicks back then.
Hush, boy! It was love at first sight. He was tall. He was handsome. His trapezius muscles rippled through his shirt.
Aight, Granddad, dang, you making me uncomfortable.
Catcher Freeman was a sexy man. And old Thelma was smitten.
Hi, I'm Thelma.
My name's Catcher. Catcher Freeman.
You're Catcher Freeman? The Catcher Freeman?
You've heard of me.
Of course I've heard of you. Who has not heard of Catcher Freeman?
Where are you escaping from?
Oh, Colonel Lynchwater's. I've been there for a while, and I kind of feel like I got everything I can get out of that organization. I can read and ride, so hopefully that'll look good on my resume.
My brigade is nearby. We're ready to kill Colonel Lynchwater and free all your friends and kinfolk. But we'll need your help.
Great! That's a relief, because all my friends about to be talking bad about me, like Thelma and Chain since she been free. She forgot where she came from. She'll never come around, you know.
Catcher was smitten too. That night, Thelma told the other slaves about the plan to escape.
With Kung Fu Master, she's crazy.
Shit! Then you go kick her ass out.
But this is...
Yeah, let your thing go. No. Telling me to hold my stuff. I ain't letting
Put
my
your
stuff sit in my body. I'm gonna let it go.
So where's he at now?
I don't know. Suddenly they all went to the bathroom. Do you think that's weird? Let me call you back. Hey, how's Robert? Is everything okay?
Sure, he's just having some difficulties in the bathroom. So, that's pretty impressive, being a White Lotus master.
Thank you. It was really hard.
It's just, I had heard there were no White Lotus masters left alive.
Maybe you would like a demonstration. What about a friendly sparring match?
Oh, that sounds perfect.
I love this show. I guess so they don't get like copyright written. They don't do the whole episode, or they might chop the episodes up.
I can't believe it. Let that big old woman come up in my house and try to destroy my place.
You have to relax, Granddad.
I am the stone that the builder refused.
The woman is a trained killer in California, passed away very suddenly while working out. And they think it's a heart attack. They're not sure. We weren't very close. Yeah, they say that. We weren't very close, but I need to fly out there immediately to support my family members. Yeah.
Good. If that don't work, we gonna have to shoot that bitch.
You sure she gonna believe that?
Granddad, the story's fine. Under no circumstances do you change that story. Got it?
Fidel Castro.
Oh, yeah. Me and Fidel go ways back. I used to call him Fidele. But you know what I forgot? Today is Fidel Castro's birthday, and I'm in charge of the birthday party. So I got to fly out there, but I forgot, stupid me, I forgot to buy some balloons. So Jay-Z is going to loan me some, then fly me to Cuba for Fidel Castro's birthday party that I'm planning, like I said earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought you were going to tell me you thought I was crazy and you didn't want to see me again like the others.
No, girl. That's not at all what I was going to say. I'm enjoying this time with you. Are you kidding? I'm not blowing you off. Oh, no way. In fact, I was just telling Huey I would love to pursue a romantic relationship with you. Definitely. I'll call you as soon as I get back. From Cuba. And Fidel.
Oh, you are such a cutie.
Bye. Don't come back too soon. Maybe about 30 years, maybe. To no more we can visit by crazy internet women.
I really thought you blew it there with the Fidel Castro story.
When he wanna be, your granddaddy is a master of deception.
Fidel Castro's birthday? Now you know that shit don't even sound right.
You think he was lying?
All I know is you drove all them hours to spend time with him and he gonna send you home early? I don't give a fuck if it was Jesus' birthday.
He said he'd invite me back soon.
Soon? Psst, when is soon? Remember when Kenny said soon? Remember when Jamal said soon? Did any of them niggas call you back?
You're right.
And just so you know, I Googled Fidel Castro's birthday. It isn't until August 13th.
He lied to me.
You see, girl, that's why I'm by myself. Love the vibrator. Better not get rid of it.
First of all, if a woman is over 35 years old and she ain't married, then she must be nutty as squirrel shit.
But everything else was so right. And by everything else, I mean her looks. She was fine.
She
Her
couldn't look
looks.
that good. She was black. But I guess if you put lipstick and a wig on a monkey, it could look good too. A monkey and lipstick and a wig.
I found him. He's in a park with another man.
Oh, see? What did I tell you? See, that's exactly why I don't have a man. Because all these niggas is gay.
No, they're just playing checkers.
Ooh, what, girl? How his friend look?
Black women just crazy. It's all that stuff they do to their hair. Straighteners and relaxers and activators and tight braids. Still look like I ate with a pretty head of hair.
I don't think his friend likes the sisters too much.
Isn't that a surprise? That's exactly why I don't have a man now.
Well, I was really hoping it would work out with this one.
Me too, baby.
Oh, well, at least I got that crazy bitch out of my house.
Oh, what happened, girl? What he say?
He told his friend I'm crazy. He said Luna was crazy.
You know what you should do? Kidnap and torture his ass. How about that? We gonna show that nigga just crazy.
Yo, shorty, wow.
Granddad, you home? Hey, where's Granddad? He's not here. I'll call his cell. His phone's dead.
Don't worry, boys. I just want to have a friendly chat with your grandfather about honesty.
No, Luna. I told you we should have shot that bitch.
Oh, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Yeah, she is. She's gone. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping.
Just go to sleep. Why did you lie to me, Robert? You're just like the other.
What lie?
You know what lie.
Oh, you mean the Fidel Castro Jay-Z birthday party lie? Look, everybody lies. I love it when people lie to me. It means they care enough to spare my feelings.
I heard you tell your friend I was crazy. Is that what you think? You think I'm crazy? Is that why you wanted me to leave?
Do not lie to me!
Hello?
You got him, girl?
Yeah, I got him.
Now remember, none of this was your fault. This man took your weekend from you. 2 days you'll never get back. You gotta kill him.
Yo, Pam. Pam, chill. Pam is bad too. Pam is a baddie. Pam, she's beautiful.
Tom! Hey, Tom!
Either of you make a sound, I will butt rape your grandfather with this broomstick.
I seen her daughter too.
Oh, hi.
Daughter bad too.
You must be Robert's weekend visitor, Luna. I'm Tom. May I speak to Robert or the boys, please?
They're not in. I'll tell them you stopped by.
Can I, use the bathroom?
Is there something wrong with your bathroom?
This might seem strange, but, do you think maybe I can come in and inspect the house?
Inspect the house.
Oh, geez. Well, this is awkward, but, how do I do this? It's just that I got an email from Huey this morning, and it reads, Dear Tom, my granddad kicked a woman named Luna, that would be you, out of the house, and she may return and murder the whole family. Please check on us periodically this weekend. Best regards, Huey Freeman. P.S. If she says we're not in, please ask to search the house. We may be locked in our rooms.
Oh, me and Robert patch things up.
Yeah, I am so sure that's true. It's just that he goes on to say...
He goes on to say...
No chance my granddad patched things up with this woman.
I see.
Blah, 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 PPPS. Be careful, she's very dangerous.
Victory.
Stopped him in the nuts. Yo, that's so funny. Stopped him in the nuts.
In love with you, Robert. You're just like all the others.
I'm looking at some calls right now, some spy calls. I'm looking at the upside. So it's 119.
So she told
the
the
minutes
very,
drop
very, very
at
sad
2
story of Luna.
o'clock.
I was raised in a broken and
2
abusive
o'clock.
household.
This chicken is cold.
When I turned 17, I ran away to Hong Kong, where I met triad boss Kenny Wu, my first love.
Bitch, this chicken is cold.
After that, I had one terrible relationship after another. I suffered every kind of abuse imaginable. Verbal.
I told you not to wash my bloody skin.
Kung Fu master, she's crazy.
Shit. Then you go kick her ass out.
But this is your responsibility.
Hey, I'm willing to stay in the bathroom all night. Where you going?
You two just stay here.
Okay, I gotta use
I'm
the
willing to
bathroom
stay in the
anyway.
bathroom all night.
Dad, hold it.
I'm old, boy. I can't hold it. You must be crazy. You gotta let your thing go. Telling me to hold my stuff. I ain't letting my stuff sit in my body. I'm gonna let it go.
So where's he at now?
I don't know. Suddenly they all went to the bathroom. Do you think that's weird? Let me call you back. Hey, how's Robert? Is everything okay?
Sure, he's just having some difficulties in the bathroom. So, that's pretty impressive, being a White Lotus master.
Thank you. It was really hard.
It's just, I had heard there were no White Lotus masters left alive.
Maybe you would like a demonstration. What about a friendly sparring match?
That sounds perfect.
Bix is going back up.
Let's get out while we
Bix is
can.
going back up.
I can't believe it. That big old woman come up in my house and trying to destroy my place.
You have to relax, Granddad.
How am I supposed to relax? The woman is a trained killer in California, passed away very suddenly while working out. And yeah, they think it's a heart attack. They're not sure. We weren't very close. Yeah, they say that. We weren't very close, but I need to fly out there immediately to support my family members. Yeah.
Good. If that don't work, we gonna have to shoot that bitch.
You sure she gonna believe that?
Granddad, the story's fine. Under no circumstances do you change that story. Got it?
Fidel Castro.
Oh, yeah. Me and Fidel go way back. I used to call him Fidele. But you know what I forgot? Today is Fidel Castro's birthday, and I'm in charge of the birthday party. So I got to fly out there. But I forgot, stupid me, I forgot to buy some balloons. So Jay-Z is going to loan me some, then fly me to Cuba for Fidel Castro's birthday party that I'm planning, like I said earlier. Yeah.
Wow. I thought you were going to tell me you thought I was crazy and you didn't want to see me again like the others.
No, girl. That's not at all what I was going to say. I'm enjoying this time with you. Are you kidding? I'm not blowing you off. Oh, no way. In fact, I was just telling Huey I would love to pursue a romantic relationship with you. Definitely. I'll call you as soon as I get back from Cuba. And Fidel.
Oh, you are such a cutie.
I like this. I have to do that. I have to use the restroom. Do that.
Bye. Don't come back too soon. Maybe about 30 years, maybe. To no more we can visit by crazy internet women.
I really thought you blew it there with the Fidel Castro story.
When he wanna be, your granddaddy is a master of deception.
Fidel Castro's birthday? Now you know that shit don't even sound right.
You think he was lying?
All I know is you drove all them hours to spend time with him and he gonna send you home early? I don't give a fuck if it was Jesus' birthday.
He said he'd invite me back soon.
Soon? Psst, when is soon? Remember when Kenny said soon? Remember when Jamal said soon? Did any of them niggas call you back?
You're right.
And just so you know, I Googled Fidel Castro's birthday. It isn't until August 13th.
He lied to me.
You see, girl, that's why I'm by myself. Love the vibrator. You better not get rid of it.
First of all, if a woman is over 35 years old and she ain't married, then and she must be nutty as squirrel shit.
But everything else was so right. And by everything else, I...
Kung Fu Master, she's crazy.
Shit. Then you go kick her ass out.
But this is your responsibility.
Hey, I'm willing to stay in the bathroom all night. Where you going?
You two just stay here.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom anyway.
Oh, come on, Granddad. Hold it.
I'm old, boy. I can't hold it. You must be crazy. You gotta let your thing go.
No,
telling me to hold
your
my
pants
stuff. I ain't
up.
letting
Put
my
your
stuff sit in anybody. I'm gonna let it go.
So where's he at now?
I don't know. Suddenly they all went to the bathroom. Do you think that's weird? Let me call you back. Hey, how's Robert? Is everything okay?
Sure, he's just having some difficulties in the bathroom. So, that's pretty impressive, being a White Lotus master.
Thank you. It was really hard.
It's just, I had heard there were no White Lotus masters left alive.
Maybe you would like a demonstration. What about a friendly sparring match?
That sounds perfect. Kung Fu Master. You two just stay here.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom anyway.
Oh, come on, Granddad. Hold it.
I'm old, boy. I can't hold it. You must be crazy. You gotta let your thing go. Telling me to hold my stuff. I ain't letting my stuff sit in anybody. I'm gonna let it go.
So where's he at now?
I don't know. Suddenly they all went to the bathroom. Do you think that's weird? Let me call you back. Hey, how's Robert? Is everything okay?
Sure, he's just having some difficulties in the bathroom. So, that's pretty impressive, being a White Lotus master.
Thank you. It was really hard.
It's just, I had heard there were no White Lotus masters left alive.
Maybe you would like a demonstration. What about a friendly sparring match?
That sounds perfect.
I can't believe it. Let that big old woman come up in my house and try to destroy my place.
You have to relax, Granddad.
How am I supposed to relax? The woman is a trained killer in California, passed away very suddenly while working out. And yeah, they think it's a heart attack. They're not sure. We weren't very close. Yeah, they say that. We weren't very close, but I need to fly out there immediately to support my family members. Yeah.
Good. If that don't work, we gonna have to shoot that bitch.
You sure she gonna believe that?
Granddad, the story's fine. Under no circumstances do you change that story. Got it?
Fidel Castro.
Oh, yeah. Me and Fidel go ways back. I used to call him Fidel. But you know what I forgot? Today is Fidel Castro's birthday, and I'm in charge of the birthday party. So I gotta fly out there, but I forgot, stupid me, I forgot to buy some balloons. So Jay-Z is gonna loan me some, then fly me to Cuba for Fidel Castro's birthday party that I'm planning, like I said earlier. Yeah.
Wow. I thought you were going to tell me you thought I was crazy and you didn't want to see me again like the others.
No, girl. That's not at all what I was going to say. I'm enjoying this time with you. Are you kidding? I'm not blowing you off. Oh, no way. In fact, I was just telling Huey I would love to pursue a romantic relationship with you. Definitely. I'll call you as soon as I get back from Cuba. And Fidel.
Oh, you are such a cutie.
Bye. Don't come back too soon. Maybe about 30 years, maybe. To no more weekend visits by crazy internet women.
I really thought you blew it there with the Fidel Castro story.
When he wanna be, your granddaddy is a master of deception.
Fidel Castro's birthday? Now you know that shit don't even sound right.
You think he
Whoa.
You drove all
What the heck?
with him and he gonna send you home early?
I'm like, I'm watching the contracts. I'm like, yo, these joints are going, they're doubling, tripling.
Kenny said soon?
I'm like, what the heck?
You're right.
And just so you know, I Googled Fidel Castro's birthday. It isn't until August 13th.
He lied to me.
You see, girl, that's why I'm by myself. Love the vibrator. You better not get rid of it.
First of all, if a woman is over 35 years old and she ain't married, then she must be nutty as squirrel shit.
But everything else was so right. And by everything else, I mean her looks. She was fine.
She couldn't look that good. She was black. But I guess if you put lipstick and a wig on a monkey, it could look good too. A monkey and lipstick and a wig.
I found him.
All right, so we're getting some volatility going into the 2 o'clock hour. I want to actually.
Checkers.
Ooh, what girl? How his friend look?
Immigrants to this country, and American citizens are paying the price for how ICE has operated in many of these states across the country. And so, you know, you're looking at how do we change a lot of these policies, and clearly the Republicans have a different idea of what's reasonable than the Democrats do. But the Democrats have been consistent in the beginning. Doesn't make it any less difficult, and the Republicans do have control of both chambers of Congress and the White House. So it eventually would behoove everybody to come to the table, you know, and really sit down and talk about what's happening. To say that one side is purely playing politics and the other side doesn't care about it at all is disingenuous.
Well, I'm curious about the conversation that was had last evening at the Capitol Hill Club, which a lot of folks are talking about. Susie Wiles had members of the cabinet there. Sarah, your pollster, President Trump's preferred pollster, Tony Fabrizio, had some important lessons to be taught when it comes to messaging, specifically around affordability. But I'm wondering, as the president prepares to deliver this speech in Georgia on affordability this week and a State of the Union next, immigration is still a huge issue for Republicans here. Helped to get this president elected and a lot of members. This is a winning issue. But Democrats point to new polling since these two fatal shootings in Minneapolis. More than half of U.S. adults, 55%, disapprove of the president's handling, specifically of immigration. This is a Yahoo YouGov poll that made a lot of waves last week. 41% approve. How worried are members about losing the issue of immigration to Democrats?
They are concerned about it, and what they're doing is going back and talking about the border has been shut. I mean, obviously, under President Biden, it was wide open. That has been a great success.
All right, so those cons that we have, they already reached 100%, 200%. I sold out of some of the position, and I re-entered another position at the top of that channel that exists right there. So we're going to follow these. We're going to press them as we dot or tick. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Am I coughing all up in your ear? I am. I'm so sorry. Let me take a sip. All right, we gotta watch this position close. It'd be nice if they give us a leg right here. going back up. I don't want it to go against us too much. That's not risk I'm willing to risk. I am not willing to risk that much risk. Not right now. I mean, it's not even a lot. It's just the multiplier. It's the multiplier. It's the multiplier that is a killer, you know? All right, so we want to watch this channel really close. All right, where's this channel? $29.30. This is bottom tick. All right, we can take that tick right there. And then this walks the position. I like it. I like it. It walks the position. So you get one leg, move it, other leg. Mm. Mm. We got some of the position back. We got some of the position back. At a good price. Let's see where this goes. Let's see if they're going to bring it down some more. That was just a bolt. This is the retest right here. Let's keep an eye on the call to see what happens here on the call. So let's just go down to 23. Stop. 2, 3. I guess 2 then. Oh, you know what? We gotta give it some legs. So let's go 20. So we don't gotta worry about that. So that's either going to play or not. Okay, so if we slow it down just a little bit, we can really put in some serious trades. I like that. I like that. So we have our insurance. Okay. And the money is okay. And now we gotta watch these. We gotta watch these guys. 139. Okay. There's gonna be a point we don't have to babysit these anymore. And I should buy more. No balls. No balls. I should have got more. I know these people don't like they have. No balls. Because we got to break this channel. That's why. If we break the channel with what I have, I'm cool. Then I'll add on. If not, where are we in this? I want to see where we are. We're here. We tap here too. Tap, tap, tap. So this is the bottom of the range. So this is a range. Pop, pop. We are in a range. Was that a legit straight line? That did I just single tap that? All right, we add on if we break out of this range. We add on if we break out of this range. I don't know why I didn't put on the range earlier. I should have did it right here. This should have been it. I should have connected those because we had enough resistance up top. Right off of that, that would have tapped right there. Then boom, I would have created that. Bang. That would have saved a lot of trouble right there. Once you find the range, it's like, all right, you're not going to trade within the junk. You're going to make your plays on the top of the ranges. But I'm sorry, I was late. I should have been on top of that. I wasn't. And there you go. There you go. No. You. Crazy. You don't even take me to the fucking top of the fucking page. You don't even take me to the top of the motherfucking page, you motherfucker. That's so crazy. I cannot believe that. These are up really nice. These are up really, 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 really nice. Come on. Leg through. There you go. Leg through. I'm just collecting some ducats right now. Collecting some ducats. This was a 200%er. I sold those just a little bit too early. Collecting some ducats right now. Yeah, this was a really good play. This was a really good play. That was a really good play. We made some good money. All right, that was awesome. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Like I said, no balls. I should have sold. Did you just do something crazy? No, you didn't even do anything crazy. Why is this coming up like this? If I can sell you for that price, I'm fucking selling you. Like, I'm serious. If I can sell you, you're gone. If I can seriously sell you for that price, you're gone. You're absolutely fucking gone. Even for that price, you're gone. That's crazy. All right, let's find another channel. Let's find some new contracts. That was a nice home run right there. That was a home run. We did really well in that trade. All right, we are clear. We're clean. All right, let's see the next channel of what's going on. It is 146. One. Oh, I wish I would have had those other puts. Ah, I got rid of But I did play that. I wish I would have bought him back. All right, so we're heading back into the range. The box, the death box. I guess the call at the bottom of that range would have been really good, especially, you're on the outside, you're an outlier of it. These were great puts, so these had to have been great calls to buy down there for bullish sentiment, at least. Me, what time is it? 147. I guess a minute ago when I asked what time it was 146. So it has to be 147. That's math, baby. That's arithmetic, baby. That's arithmetic, baby. What was that thing? Oh, there's a press conference. Oh, I got the notification too. And I got that notification.
But of course, Democrats are the reason that the Department of Homeland Security is currently shut down. They have chosen to act against the American people for political reasons. And now we have FEMA workers, the men and women of the United States Coast Guard, men and women of TSA who keep our airports moving, who will be working without paychecks.
Sorry, I could have kept that call.
Than the Democrats wanting to pick a fight with Donald Trump. And the
Who
president
would want to keep that?
He wants
Who
the
would want
government
to keep
be
that?
open. We've been engaged in good faith negotiations with the Democrats. Last night, they sent over a counter proposal that, frankly, was very unserious, and we hope they get serious very soon because Americans are going to be impacted by this. Sure.
They were unserial. If you're not serial.
Voter ID. Is there more details you can provide about for that? And can you talk about any steps that you're taking to overcome core challenges that you've kind of faced in this area?
148.
Well, as the president said in that Truth Social post,
My phone. Oh, my phone is in my hand. Oh my God, I'm looking for my phone. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 1:55.
Congress to get done. The Save America Act is a common
Thank
sense
you.
piece of legislation that has now passed the House of Representatives to ensure
You better
that
be
voter
nice to your
ID is a
AI.
requirement in the United States
I'm
of
so
America.
serious about that.
This is a common sense policy that nearly 90%
You
of the
better
country
be you
agrees
better
with.
be nice to
You
your
need an
freaking
ID
AI.
to
Like
go and purchase
you,
alcohol. You need an ID to go to the
that's not
library
a
and
joke.
check out
That's
a
not
book.
far from like
And so the
a
president
real
thinks you should
joke.
have an ID to vote in our nation's elections, and I know the vast majority of Americans agree with him on that, and he wants Congress to move quickly to get it done. Sure.
On Cuba, you know, it's increasingly being described as a humanitarian crisis. What is a successful outcome for the U.S. that the U.S. wants to see in Cuba? Is there anything less than regime change that would be considered success?
I think, as Secretary Rubio has articulated and the president himself, we obviously want to see flourishing and prosperous democracies all over the world, especially in our own hemisphere. I'm not dictating any actions the United States may take to get there, but of course, that's in the United States' best interest to have Cuba be a truly free
We're gonna
and
get some less beta
prosperous
plays,
democracy.
some low beta
Unfortunately,
plays.
right now, that is not the case.
We
They
picked up
are
a few low
a
betas.
regime that is falling. Their country is collapsing, and that's why we believe it's in their best interest to make very dramatic changes very soon, and we'll see what they decide to do. Sure.
Thank you so much. Following up on Gaza, this $5 billion, who exactly will be in charge of managing this money? Would that be the president himself making the final decisions on how these funds are spent?
It will be the Board of Peace, which the president is, of course, the chairman of, but all of the member parties, I believe, will have votes on the funding. And then, of course, there is that technocratic layer underneath the official Board of Peace with the member countries that will be making decisions as well. So if you just go back and look at the first event that we had where we sort of unveiled the structure of the Board of Peace, that structure remains in place, and they'll be overseeing the funds that will be announced tomorrow for their reconstruction and humanitarian efforts. Sure.
Question on that Board of Peace announcement. You mentioned there will be the announcement of who comprises that International Stability Force. How soon will that force be deployed? And have all of the regional partners, all of the regional countries signed off on the makeup of that force?
I don't have a timeline for you today, but again, I'm sure you'll hear more about this tomorrow. So you'll join us at the event. Deanna.
Thanks, Caroline. Two questions.
Sure.
First, the president has talked a lot about housing affordability. And several countries that are facing housing shortages, including Canada, for example, have imposed a ban on non-citizens, like foreigners, from buying their houses. Do you know if that's a strategy that the president would be willing to deploy?
Well, first of all, the president is obviously committed to deporting illegal aliens from our country and those who are not lawfully present in the United States, which he has done at a record pace, which has led to the falling of rents, as I pointed out in my opening remarks. Secondly, the president has recently announced that he is fighting for a ban on institutional investors and Wall Street billionaire corporations from buying up single-family homes that should be lived in his opinion, by American families. We know this is going to have a remarkable impact on the housing market and on prices and supply and demand for the American consumer and the American family. And then thirdly, the president is also expediting permitting as fast as we possibly can to build more homes, to increase supply, to obviously bring down the cost of home ownership and purchasing homes for the American people. And then also, as I mentioned as well, we do see mortgage rates falling. So all of this is combining.
Whoa!
There's still a lot more to do. The president is still digging his way out of the mess that was created by Joe Biden's administration in jacking up mortgage rates and jacking up housing costs. But we do see very positive trends in this direction. And the president wants the United States to be a nation of owners, not renters. He wants families to live in homes, not institutions and big corporations. Michael.
Secondly, on Ukraine, yesterday Zelensky said in an interview that he says that it's not fair that the
Wow, we just made some
saying
big,
Ukraine has
we
to
just
make
made some nice money right there, boy.
and not Russia. Has the president seen these comments? And when the president says that Ukraine has to make concessions, is he referring to?
We made some nice money right there, boy.
The president would respond to that by saying he does not think it's fair that thousands of Ukrainians are losing their lives, and Russians too, in this deadly war. And that's why the president
We did take some off the table
a tremendous amount of
because
time
we were
and
kind of heavy on them joints, but I
very far
wanted to
away
go
from the
heavy
United
into
States
the
of America,
push.
but nevertheless, this is a
I was
president of
okay
peace.
going heavy into
So
the push.
he's committed a tremendous amount of time and energy to bringing this war to an end. Just yesterday, there was another round of trilateral talks between the U.S., Russia, and Ukraine. There was meaningful progress made in both parties. Both
154
sides agreed to update their respective leaders and to continue to work towards a peace deal together. So there will be another round of talks in the
minutes
future,
coming out.
but I think the
I want
president
to look
views
for
this
someone
entire
else.
situation as very unfair, not just for Russians and Ukrainians who have lost their lives, but also for the American people and the American taxpayer who were footing the bill for this war effort before President Trump put a stop to it. And I would just remind everyone around the world that the United States is still selling weapons to NATO.
Damn,
that are then
everybody
being
was
sent
thinking
to
the same
Ukraine
thing.
in
Oh my
defense
God.
of
As
their
soon as that move came, we all sold.
Michael.
As soon as that move came, we all sold. We all sold. We all sold. We all sold. That's crazy. I got to get better on my channels, though. I have to get better on my channels because instead of me flip-flopping, all right, we got minutes. That's minutes right there.
That I would dictate from this podium. I wouldn't reveal the president's private conversations with world leaders. With respect to that, again, when it comes to Iran, the president has a decision to make, and he will do that. And I'm not going to broadcast what that decision may be ahead of him.
President Barack Obama, Caroline, was recently asked if aliens are real. He says they're real, but he hasn't seen them. The president's daughter-in-law, Lara Trump, told Miranda Devine of the New York Post that the president has a prepared speech.
All right, we can hold these because we got them for this price right here.
right
I wasn't able to get rid of
Is
everything.
the Trump
I should have just fire sold everything. I keep trying to get runners, but this is not a runner's market. This is not a runner's market. This it just isn't.
All of you in this room and apparently former president.
You would want it to be, but it really isn't. It's not a runner's market. You got to get out of them.
The White House has touted an unprecedented amount of cooperation with counties in Minneapolis.
I could have held those. It was only a penny.
Negotiations with Tom Homan. Are those written
It was a
or
penny.
public
I should have
deals
held
for sure?
those.
How many have agreed to cooperate?
All right, we're gonna hold these. Because
The last time I spoke with Mr. Homan, which was just a few days ago, he assured
and
us
it's enough money too.
that
Like
nearly every
it's
single
three
county
of them
in the state
too.
of
But
Minnesota has agreed
I
to
had 15
notify
of them,
ICE
and
when
I
they are
sold
illegal
the 13.
This is an
Because last time I had 15 or something, it started going back. You know, I sold out of it, got in at a better price, but I only got 10. I didn't get the whole lot. I didn't get the whole 15. I wish I would have grabbed the whole 15 because that would have been like some money. But I did grab 5, so I had 10, and then I sold all those in one big whop. And that was on the last like leg down, like somewhere around here, whenever that was. So this is just
unlawfully obstructing immigration enforcement in their efforts. So this is a huge win. And again, the president sent Mr. Homan to Minnesota to do a job, and he has done.
You find the right contract, you find the right channel, man.
Are those like written agreements by various officials in the state?
These are agreements that have been made by state and local officials in the federal government, and we are seeing that cooperation play out every single day. These counties are notifying ICE when they are releasing criminal illegals from their jail, and we do know that they are arresting left-wing agitators.
Thank you, Robin Hood, for not GMing me today.
To show that show it yourself. You can view it with your own eyes.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
John.
You mentioned
Because
two
you know
things.
I'm done.
DHS
Thank you. I'm just gonna say thank you.
And the SAVE Act.
I'll promote you guys more if you want me to.
Both of these could get solved
Shoot
in
an
15
email, be like,
minutes
yo, promote like that.
Senate Leader John Thune simply got rid of this phony 60-vote cloture rule and got 51 votes, and that would be the end of it because everyone in this room knows if the Democrats take over, they'll get rid of that rule in 90 minutes. They already tried it one time, and the two Democratic senators that stopped it are no longer there, Manchin and Sinema. President Trump is backing a lot of these senators for re-election, and yet they will not get rid of the 60-vote cloture rule, which is holding everything up. What is the president's position on John Thune in the Senate finally getting rid of this?
This guy
so
is
this
angry.
legislation can get moved?
Well, the president has a good relationship with Senate Majority Leader John Thune. They keep in very close contact.
Top of the range right there. You see,
all of the
we
time.
would have bought a put
I
up
hear your
there,
passion in
and
your
we would have
voice, and I know
known not to
it's
do
shared by
anything.
many Americans across the country,
That's why I should have.
including the
I should have
president himself.
drew
He
my
wants
lines.
to see the SAVE Act voted and
Draw
he
your
wants to
lines. I have to
both
make a
publicly
note of that to
all
just
of you, the
draw my
American
lines.
people, but also privately in his conversations with Senate Majority Leader 3
All right,
and
1
many
minute
other members of
until
Congress as well.
minutes.
Yes, Rob.
Let's
go
see
ahead.
if Kevin,
So JP
who's on,
Yeah,
are they
okay.
going over
Hedge
minutes?
it with Canadian dollars. See how that works out for you. We're doing.
No, he probably won't go over minutes. Who is that? That went against us a little bit. That went against us a little bit. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Who's going to go over the freaking Fed minutes? Oh my goodness.
Last Fed meeting is what this is. You get about 10 seconds. Hit the live button next to the play button. I'm going to put up gold, maybe the dollar index actually. All right, here's the report dropping right around now. All right, let's look at this report.
All right, it's dropping. Reports here.
Waiting for it. All right, guys, NASDAQ's actually fallen down a little bit in this report here. Wow. NASDAQ is dropping.
2 o'clock.
All right, here's the minutes report.
The contracts aren't really changing that much.
Again, we're going to detail Outlook first, right? Because Outlook is more relevant. We're going to detail
All right,
Outlook first.
now we're starting to see some movement.
Because Outlook, I would say, is a little bit more relevant here. So regarding this report in the FOMC minutes, the first thing is that the Fed kept rates at 3.5 to 3.75% with almost all members is what they labeled it, seeing that the stance as roughly around neutral after 75 basis points of cut last year. 2 members, which again were Michelle Bowman, was Christopher Waller and Moran, dissented in favor of a 25 basis point cut because they see policy as still meaningfully restrictive and worry about labor market downside than sticky inflation. The statement and minutes stress that future moves are data dependent and not on a preset path with decisions guided by incoming data,
for no
evolving outlook,
reason. All right.
and the balance of risks, which officials now describe as more evenly shared between inflation and employment than a few months ago. The staff did revise the growth outlook up versus December, and they now project real GDP running above potential through 2028 as the drag from tariff fades and easier financial conditions and fiscal policy support demand, pushing the employment rate gradually below the estimated national rate and keeping it there for several years. The inflation forecast is a little bit higher as well, though, because resource utilization is tighter and core import prices, which are tariff linked, are higher than previously expected. But the staff still sees tariff effects waning starting around mid this year and inflation resuming a disinflationary trend towards 2%. So far we haven't really seen much. I want to see how yields are responding to this real quick.
What are these? What's this bottom tick at?
I do want to see what yields are going to do on this report. Yields are slightly elevated from this report. You can see yields right here. Again, they're slightly elevated.
If I were to touch
risk assessment, the staff still sees uncertainty as elevated with downside risk to growth and employment, geopolitics, tensions, policy changes, AI, data issues, and more could cause this, and upside risk to inflation. So it's, again, downside risk to employment, upside risk to inflation, a combination that argues for cautious, gradual policy moves rather than an aggressive cutting cycle. Participants also agreed inflation is well above 2022 highs, but still somewhat elevated, largely because core prices have been boosted by tariffs, while disinflation is proceeding in core services, especially housing. Many expect tariff effects to diminish this year, and housing services disinflation to continue, but also warn progress to 2% could be slower than hoped for. In terms of growth, they see economic activity expanding, and I'll put this up, at a solid pace driven by resilient consumer spending, backed by wealth gains and robust business investment, particularly in tech and AI-related projects, though there's a notable split between strong sales to higher-income households and soft demand from lower-income consumers. Most expect solid growth to persist in 2026, helped by favorable financial conditions, fiscal and regulatory policy, and ongoing productivity gains tied to AI and recent productivity trends, but they do stress that uncertainty remains high. Again, unemployment is at 4.4%. It's been stable. Jobs are low. Layoffs remain low. Participants read this as labor market has cooled from the post-pandemic extremes, but it's now stabilizing, not necessarily rolling over. Almost all participants think conditions are stabilizing and downside risks have diminished somewhat, yet many highlight vulnerabilities. Hiring is low, job gains are concentrated in a few less cyclical sectors, and survey data still shows softening job availability. Several note business contacts are cautious on hiring due to uncertainty in AI automation. Maybe AI is impacting this, while supply factors like low net immigration also constrain outlook. Again,
All right,
they
I'm
see
happy I got
further cuts will
out of
likely be
the
appropriate if
contracts
inflation continues to
before they
decline
went
as
against me
expected, but some argue for
crazy.
holding the
They
rates
started to go
for
against
some
me,
time
but
until disinflation is
I got out
clearly
of
back
there
on track.
in time.
Many indicate that they would have supported more explicitly two-sided statement allowing for hikes as well as cut to acknowledge that rates could be raised again if inflation stays above target. This is a subtle hawkish reminder that the Fed is not locked into a one-way
Why?
easing path
Took me
in
to
regards to
vid.
rate cuts only. In risk management terms, the vast majority say downside risk to employment have moderated, while the risk of inflation remains. Cautious that easing further with inflation still elevated could be misread as backing away from the 2% goal.
684.94.
And so, yeah, this is
We
basically what they said in
cleared
the
that.
report. Again, very neutral.
684.94.
Very neutral. Again, regarding the balance sheet, which is like quantitative tightening and more. So again, regarding the balance sheet, which is like
So
QT
this is
and more, the
fear
committee
going
reaffirmed New York
into the
Fed as
report.
SOMA manager and kept in place
And
standing
this
repo
is the
and reverse
aftermath
repo
of the
facilities,
report.
along with continued reserve management purchases
All right,
to
we
keep
have
reserves at an
2
ample level, near $3 trillion
hours.
over the most projected period. So this is like, they're not really doing QE. They're just kind of keeping the balance sheet the same size. They will roll over all Treasury principles and reinvest agency MBS, mortgage-backed security principles, into Treasuries,
I'll take that.
effectively maintaining the current balance sheet trajectory. They unanimously reaffirmed its statement on longer-run goals in monetary policy, 2% inflation, dual mandate.
I'll take that.
Yeah, and so that's basically it. Again, staff did characterize overall financial vulnerabilities as notable. Equity valuations at the high end of historical ranges, especially in tech, where expected earnings and growth with risk appetite are elevated. There's debt vulnerabilities are moderate. AI sector risks are something they're paying specific attention to. Participants pointed to concentrated valuations, heavy debt
If
finance
this is real, that's
infrastructure
going to go
build-outs,
crazy.
opacity in private markets, and growing hedge fund activity in treasury and equity relative value trades. A lot of fear regarding AI. The NASDAQ has gone up a little bit on this report. Again, just to summarize, I'll summarize it a little bit slower. Technical bears are tired. So yeah, the Fed held rates 10-2 vote, 2-125 basis point cut. Staff sees stronger than expected growth ahead, unemployment drifting below its natural rate, and inflation easing, but a bit higher than in December. Forecasts. Participants still see inflation above 2%, but expect tariff impact to fade and housing services disinflation to continue, with progress likely slower and uneven. And they think the labor market looks like it's cooling, but still stable, and low layoffs, low hiring, and risk that a further demand could push unemployment up fast. Several more favor cuts if disinflation continues, but others want to hold rates steady for some time, and even want language allowing for rate hike potential. So basically, most people agree that inflation's a risk and that the labor market's slowing. Now, some of them don't think the labor market is slowing too drastic enough to justify cuts, but they still think it's worth paying attention to. They think it's worth paying attention to the labor market because they think there could be AI disruption, is what they're saying. And I think they're a little late on that, to be honest. I think they're a little late, but they're acknowledging some potential AI disruption from.
All right, that's cool. I just thought of another trading method.
They think their risks are that a further demand could push unemployment up in a hurry.
I am liking
Inflation's still
this,
above 2%, even at 2.4%, being
I think
lower
I'm
than
gonna play
expected,
with
lower than
this.
previously. Inflation's still a risk. And
But you know, everything is good until it's not. All right. And then we're gonna wait
yeah, that disruption is already happening. Vacancies are not being filled.
for
Yeah, again, Fed held rates at
confirmation.
3.5 to 3.75, 10-2 vote, 2-125 basis point cut. They think it's too restrictive right now. They think the labor market's suffering.
We're gonna wait for more confirmation.
They see
and
stronger
then
than
we're gonna
expected
make
growth
another
this year.
move.
Unemployment might drift low. Inflation might ease a little bit. But they still think
We want
inflation's a
these
risk
to
over
go
2%.
up just a
But they
little
do
bit
expect the
more.
tariff impact to fade and housing
Just a
services disinflation to
little
continue.
bit more.
Progress likely slower and uneven, they say, though. So there is an asterisk next to it. Labor market cool, but it's still stable and not super risky right now. They say low layoffs, low hiring, risk that a further demand could drop employment fast and raise unemployment quickly. Several more cuts if disinflation continues. Yeah, the minute's out. We're covering it right now. We just covered it. Yeah, so again, here's the actual minutes report, but we just summarized it in bullet points. So, respondents to the open market survey continue to see economy as resilient and again marked up their forecast for GDP growth this year, while the expectation for PCE inflation and unemployment were little changed. Market and survey-based policy rate expectations were likewise little changed. Market-based measures of policy expectations indicated 1 to 2 25 basis point cuts this year. Median model path for the Fed funds rate, as given in the desk survey, continued to indicate expectations of 2 basis point cuts this year. So 2 cuts of 25 basis points is what's most likely. They said the recent announcement that Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac may increase their mortgage investment.
We can maybe go down to 84. Yesterday we were $2 off, so maybe they're going to take us back down to $2 off.
Maturity treasury yield still. The manager observed that the
Ooh, $2 down to be sinister.
Because current mortgage rates are well above the weighted average.
But I think $2 would be quite reasonable to see within this 2-hour time period. But there's also going to be channels too. We got to be careful of these channels.
Was up nearly 3% over the intermeeting period.
Because these are heavy and
this didn't really bump markets up too much here.
These are heavy in theta right now. So these guys are swimming. They're
Again, let me end this poll. We have this poll now. 54% are bullish. So far, we're not really moving here. And maybe I'll trade a little bit. Let's see if we can find some good trades to get into. Again, Bitcoin hasn't really reacted. And we can look at yields. Because remember, yields and interest rates follow each other. The way to track interest rate sentiment
I just wanted the minutes read. That's all. That's all I wanted. We can probably go back.
That's what people need more of. Positive entertainment. Without all the cursing and people saying the N-word all the time. Hey, are there going to be some steamy scenes to look forward to, huh? Who's the lucky leading lady?
Actually, they haven't cast her yet. Probably Sanaa, Latham, maybe Halle Berry. You know, somebody hot.
Man, stop lying. Granddad's leading lady is a dude.
What? Shut up, boy. You don't know nothing.
We read the script, Granddad.
How dare you read that script? That's top secret.
It was really, really terrible, by the way. Don't front, Granddad. You playing a dude's boyfriend. It's that Winston Jerome guy in a dress, huh?
You mean Ma Dukes? You're playing Ma Dukes' boyfriend?
There are no love scenes.
Granddad's gonna need to have no homo tattooed on his forehead after this.
There are no love scenes.
I think that's great. Robert, you're a real
All right, let's
actor
take that
now,
off the table.
completely dedicated to the part. I say do the love scene.
If we're not moving, then I want to get out of it. I let go a large portion, 2/3 of the position. Exactly 2/3.
Hello, Robert. We're so glad you decided to join us. Come in.
I don't mind if I do, cupcakes.
And when they're swimming in theta, you know, every dollar that thing is moving, well, it's actually it's going to break down to cents. So like every 30 cents, 35 cents maybe, that's when you're going to see the movement in the contracts that are like high beta. Yeah, I wasn't willing to go through that pain. This I can go through. I mean, I'd rather buy it in stride rather than and then we can limp back into the position. You know, because if they're gonna do something crazy, then it's like, yo, like I don't want to be there for that. Like I just don't want to be there for that. You know, when I first started trading, I didn't know it was going to be so fast. You know, you're not holding a lot of trades for long. You know, sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't. You know, this is definitely a trader's market. You got to buy them, hold them, sell them when they get hot, and then move on.
Tell them you won't be coming home for a while. Best to make it a clean break.
There's some plays that I do have that's like long term, but you know, I'm expecting for those to go for a while.
Coming home for a while, so don't wait up.
How late?
Maybe a week or two or more. We got a lot of rehearsal stuff to do.
You know, those are out April. I have a lot of April and late March contracts. I do have Netflix. I wanted to play Netflix overnight. I mean, in Walmart. I'm sorry, Walmart. Oh! I have to look at something. I don't want that to go with, but I have to watch these contracts. I really want to watch them.
And an excellent producing partner.
Because they're going to start going crazy.
I'm on my way to the top. I might already be at the top. Man, look at these broads in here. The big old zesty chesty on that one.
In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Yes, amen.
I should do it, shouldn't I?
We're so happy you're here with us, Robert. Jesus is so
You see them fucking shit like that. Stuff like that just comes and I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ugh.
Honey, I don't talk to my family anymore. This is my family now. Soon it'll be yours too. I'm gonna get me some Kool-Aid.
Well, this is my first Winston Jerome.
I'm like, come on, bro, break it, bro.
New Crack City. And
Break it, bro.
Was 6 sticks of separation.
Oh my.
Break it.
But that was before Winston saved me. All that time I was giving up the ass for me. Now I only give up the ass for Jesus.
Is this a point of contention right there? No, we broke it.
Praise Jesus in the name of Jesus.
All right, it's breaking down.
Would you join me in my study?
It's breaking down.
I had the sweater put on him because he just looks so cold up there. I just wanted to warm him up because I love Jesus. Do you love
These are the contracts. These are really good contracts. Oh my gosh, these are really good.
Well, it appears you love tartars too.
Yeah,
You love tartars too.
Women more than you love Jesus, don't you?
It's hard to say. I mean, it's kind of apples and oranges.
If women are what you desire,
That is not worth it.
Jesus and I will deliver.
22%. I can take 22% now and then just be done. I'm not a 22% motherfucker. I'll take that shit at 15 if it's looking crazy, or this joint's gonna go up to like 40, 50.
You must give yourself to Jesus first, Robert, and to me. You know how I feel about the fucking phone.
This is in the weak
Here's my
channel.
grandkids. They're probably just worried.
You must choose, Robert, between your old life and your new one.
Hey, boys. No, everything's good. Look, please don't call me again. This is my family now. Okay.
You made the right choice, Robert.
I don't get it. They is
Yo,
your family now? It's
why
worse
are
than
these
I thought.
screens
Granddad's in a cult. A cult.
Jumping
That's gay. Well, he's
1923.
in trouble. We gotta save him. Come on.
So we're right back around volatility. High of the day was
You're mad if you don't frown. More, damn it! You want me to put something nasty in
high
your
of
mouth to help you frown?
day VIX was 1955. 1955. We want that. I missed my add-on. I missed my add-on. Wait, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Ooh, that got kind of big.
Let us pray. Jesus, holy Jesus, help us with this scene. It seems to be a little flat. Oh, wait, Jesus is trying to tell me something.
All right, that got kind of big. All right.
Yes, Jesus.
You're
the boss. Jesus
all right. You know what? I'm not gonna go crazy.
and kissed her deep on the lips.
You know what? No, we're good. We're just gonna play. We're just gonna play this. This is more than enough. I don't want to go crazy. I could have sold that channel. I mean, missed that selling channel right there, because that was enough. All right, let's watch these.
Robert, it's okay. I totally understand your concerns. Winston Jerome would never, ever kiss a man. That would be homosexual and against my Christian faith.
Exactly. Mine too.
But Jesus wants us to be actors first and heterosexual homosexual second. Now, Winston Jerome is a very, very straight man that
Let's take a look at these candle structures, actually. Let's take a look at the sticks. Let's get in there. Let's see if we see anything forming
a woman's movements, and a woman's desire.
or anything. This is a little shooting star right there. The structure's off a little bit right there. I mean, we can be biased if we want, but I mean, we are breaking down. We are outside of the freaking range, the zone. I mean, you know, so we are looking. Okay. All right, these contracts are getting.
Y'all remind me of my grandsons, but they like Ice Cube movies, so I can never speak to them again. Excuse me, I'm gonna get me some Kool-Aid.
I wish I knew where we were going in the next zone. The calls. Oh, crap. And this is why you need multiple people trading, because there's a way that you can not snipe, but like really watch the contracts. Let's. All right, I sold some of the position. I sold some of the position. I have more, but we're going to see where this goes. It's 220. $220. Bring up this one. Today was a lagging of a day, but I definitely bloomed late. I definitely didn't bloom until later on. And the other plays still have to, like, we have to give them time. So I'm not even going to count that as anything. I didn't sell the channel. I didn't sell the channel, so I should have sold the channel. I mean, the whole thing. But I don't want to keep going in and out. That's a lot of money. I'm sorry, that's a lot of credits. You can't look at it as money. Credits. Fund coupons. All right, we're out. Fund coupons. They just had to. They just had to. I think Open Doors have in there. What's the name right now? All right, so we don't have anything open right now, so that's good. Let's see what's on. We got some buying power too. We got some good buying power, so that's good too. Me. I didn't do a voice for her. I don't have a voice for her. I just got the. Well, I guess they all get the Sith voice. So far, I got some recovery. What's this? Intel. No, Intel has nothing. Yo, what the Intuit? Yo, what the Intuit? When does Intuit have earnings? long day, man. Oh. February 26th. So the end next week. Next week is litty. 26. Nvidia is the 25th. And it's definitely after hours. 25th after hours. So that's going to be interesting. 25th Nvidia. That's going to be a nothing burger. I don't know. The market has to make a move that day. That day, the market has to make a move. Oh no. Oh no. I was just lamenting about you because I forgot about you, and I'm happy I didn't. Sheesh. You're not looking good. You are not. Not. No. You are not. You mortal. You mere mortal. Show 'em how to ball. Show 'em how to. I'ma shoot my shot. Hitting with the K. Shroom, shroom, shroom. Yeah, next week is going to be nice. Next week's going to be nice. We could have front run some of this stuff right here. You know, I wish I would have seen this earlier today. Because I know these things went, I know they went crazy. I know you went crazy. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I know. I know you went crazy. I have to be more cognizant of that. Like for real. What did you do? Oh, God. No, but this was okay. Okay, this was opening though. Okay, never mind. This was opening them Jones. It got from there to there. So no, that won't even be that. But what about these? What did you do? Shit. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I know these puts went crazy. I know these puts went crazy. Yep. 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 But those aren't the ones you want to look at. You want to come down here. What did you do? Yep. Ooh, what is going on? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that sheet? What is that sheet? 228. What does that mean? That was abrupt. That was abrupt, buddy. That was abrupt, buddy. What time is it? No more of those. You're gonna have to move over to something else. I don't think you would get the output on those for what you're actually looking for. In theta we trust. No, let's wipe those. Sheesh. I don't know what to do. I have an idea. I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it right now because of the time. Because of the time. That could be you. I don't like the way you're moving. You're not moving the way I like you to. Oop, oop. Maybe that's fine. Two, try to park girls around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Bitcoin is doing what? It's consolidating. No, we don't want Berkshire. Maybe that's definitely not happening. We can do this. I like this. If there's anything to squeeze out of that, it would be this. But even then, when it's coming down, this is we hit almost 50% on the fib already. So we have to pay attention to that. Maybe we're going to see some flush. I mean, an hour worth of flush is an hour worth of flush. I mean, regardless, like that's incredible. So we don't want to take that off the table for what we can actually do. You know, you can see the stocks going back up. It dropped a whole lot though. This was 150. 150? No. 1312. What time is that? 28. What time is this? 1543. I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. That escalated quick. Whoa. Ducats just falling right into the pockets. Oh my God. I'll take it. I'll take it all day, baby. Yeah, give me all that. Yeah, give me all that. Yeah, come here, girl. Yeah, come here, girl. Yeah, come on. Give me all that. Yeah, what you got? What you got? Yeah. All right, let's get rid of two of them. All right, 4. They juiced me for $4. They juiced me for more than $4. Come on, man. What you doing, man? What you like why you like 43? Well, I'm happy that we were there. That was fun. And we're gonna hold that. And we're just gonna walk these single prints down. We're gonna walk these single prints down. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because I notice like that happens. You know, I do that a lot. I definitely do get ahead of myself a lot of times, and I don't want to do that. I do a lot of front running, and I don't want to front run too much. Sometimes you got to be there, you know, like you got to be there. Like what the fuck? Like you just got to be there. But these are very theta, high theta and high delta contracts. because every cent moves. These things are moving. They're moving. Look at this. Look at this. They're moving. The next time it hits this channel, bye. Fuck, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Come on, pop that coochie. Pop that coochie. Come on, pop that coochie. Pop that coochie. Come on, baby, pop that coochie. Pop that coochie. Come on. Come on, pop that thing. Pop that thing. Pop that thing. Yeah. Yeah, pop that thing. Ah, I should hit it. Ah, I should hit it. Ah, this is going to take us into the end of the day right here. Ah, I should hit it. I'm gonna tap it. I'm just gonna tap it. Ah, tap it. I'm just gonna tap it. Ah, tap it. I'm just gonna tap it. Just let me touch it. I just wanna touch it. Just let me touch it. I just wanna touch it. Ah, I just wanna touch it. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. A little bit more. Come on, pop it. Ooh! 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 Pop it! Pop it, girl! Pop it! Pop it! Pop it! Yeah! Pop it for a player. Yeah! Pop it! Ah! 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 Woo! Pop it! Yeah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Ah! We selling. Ah! Ah! Pop it. Oh, got it, girl. Ooh, you got it, girl. Yo, if people knew how to do this, man. If people know how to do this, yo. All right, let's see where we at. Oh, we good. We good. I don't even gotta laugh to the bank. I just gotta laugh. Oh, pop it, pop it, pop it, pop that coochie, pop that coochie. Yo, Bitcoin dropping too. I got other positions too already positioned, but I'm not paying attention to them. I want to pay attention to this. That's money made already. Bitcoin going to do what it's going to do. That's money made. But this. I want all that, girl. I want all that, girl. Give me that. I want all that, girl. We gonna watch this. Yeah, give me that. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Sell some. We're gonna sell some. Just gonna. We just gonna just let just a little bit. I said an hour. I said an hour. You want to give me an hour? They're not going to give us an hour of this. They're just not going to give us an hour of this. They're not. Dude, I know what the fuck I'm doing with these contracts. I forgot I even had you. Wow. Wow. I sold way too early. That would have been a fucking comma. Ah, that would have been a comma. Fuck. That would have been $1,000 fucking dollars, man. You nah, you're gonna keep you. I wish I can do a percent. If I can put a sell order, 4%. Oh my, branch foster. Stop the price. I don't want to stop price. Foster. No, no, no. Just pay attention. Okay. Okay. We're good there. Let's go back. Let's come here. Pop. Pop that coochie, baby. All right. This is all profit right here. I think we already took principal off the table. So this is all profit right here. And we still have some buying power too. So, we're going to sell you so we can just focus. So we can focus on one set of contracts. Okay. Okay. And then we want to go back here. Yeah. So I learned how to find the perfect contracts. Okay. Let's go, baby. Yo, big stretch. Oh my God. So I know how to find the contracts that goes along with the theta and, throughout the day and everything and the movements and all that stuff. So I know how to do that. All right. Maybe I'm not saying it right with the, the right wording, but if you know, then you know. And if you know, then you know that I know. And if you're following the I don't think I said a lot of the contracts I'm using because as the day move and as the market moves, the contracts that I put up here they're almost irrelevant. They're almost irrelevant. Almost. There's still gold in them. There's still gold in them. Especially depending on what time of day I put them out, but they're still gold. So you don't have to worry about that. They're still gold. Absolute gold. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're looking for channels. All right. Awesome. Awesome, baby. Awesome, baby. Wait, I thought I was out of everything. Okay, unless I'm old. Okay. Sick. 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 That was a nice move. That was a really nice move. You have to be careful though, because this is definitely a trader's market. No runners. And I fucked up on that one too again. I have to remember no runners. Just get something in my ear. Like I'm just free balling shit.
Please, mine belongs to me. Come out to play. So you want to do it the hard way?
Yo, these contracts are. What did I tell you? I told you the fucking 82s. I did call out the 82s, the 82 puts. Yep. I called out those fucking 82 puts. Sick, 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 sick. There's something I want to do right now. Let's go back. Let's go back. They just bury you in windows, man. Come on, man. They just bury you in windows. Bury you, bury you, bury you. Windows, windows, windows. I didn't even have a chance to hit the home screen. It just went all the way back.
Yo, them niggas left without us. Ain't that a bitch?
Whose job was it to watch the motherfucking hostage? You forgot to assign it to someone, Mr. Chief Motherfucking Executive. Did y'all know about this?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here?
Well, what are we gonna do with a list of demands and no hostages? We got them. Man,
We got them.
with them too. I motion we end the riot, disband the executive riot committee, and surrender to authorities. Okay, all in favor ending the riot? Motion passes.
Wait a minute, let me get this right. Do the jelly go inside your ass?
You know, I spend a lot of time, thinking about all the shit I could have done. I mean, I wake up in the morning and I think I could have been the motherfucking president. Shit. Nigga, I wish things had been different. I mean, I'd do anything in the motherfucking world just for things to be different. I guess I'm just gonna be raping niggas' asses for the rest of my motherfucking life.
That's some shit.
Boys, are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yes.
Yes.
For the first time in a long time, I'm okay.
Of course you okay. You ran. How's chaperone gonna run, Mr. Dubois, huh? Lead a kid, say yourself? Is that what chaperoning mean to you? I can't believe this is supposed to scare me. A prison full of bitch-ass niggas. The convicts is bitch-ass niggas. All they did was vote. The COs was bitch-ass niggas because they just fell over. And Tom, you was a bitch-ass nigga too, because all you did was run. They wouldn't know what to do with a real nigga like me up in here. Lucky for them, I'm a little kid, so they can't put me in a real jail. They gotta put me in a jail for life. Real nigga little kid.
It's crazy that she can do the voices like that, y'all.
Oh no, look at this. Nigga, what you want? I want you over my house cutting my grass like you supposed to be.
Well, too bad for you, because I just took another job. And even though they don't pay hardly nothing, working for white folks look way better on my resume.
Damn it, this is the 4th week in a row you cancel on me. The yard looks like a jungle.
Well, Tim, you 3 vine swingers should feel right at home. I'll be there when the white man don't need me no more. And let this be yet another reminder that no matter how much money you got, you still just a nigga.
Yo, it's so true.
I always have to cut the grass. Achoo, achoo. I cannot stop sneezing. Achoo.
Too true.
You just mad because you didn't think of it first. Ow! That didn't hurt, punk.
Huey, hurry up. And I don't want to hear that, I'm dying of a heat stroke excuse. You want to cool down, cut your hair off.
Good day, and how are you this beautiful morning, good sir? I'm visiting you to make you aware of an exciting offer I got in landscape and home repair work that has I'm talking about, just touched down in your area.
Not interested.
Whoa, wait. What exciting offer?
Let me ask you this. Are you really satisfied with your current landscaping and home repair service provider?
No.
Yes, go away.
That would be Mr. Uncle Ruckus, right? A portly dude, not very fond of African Americans. What if I could offer you a better service with way lower prices with none of the racial antagonism? How's that sounding to you?
How much?
I'll have your shit looking splendiferous for a wet dub.
No.
Okay, look, I'll drop the price to 10. At this point, I ain't even making no money. I'm just doing this for my back arms.
I said no.
For my back arms.
Go hustle somebody else.
Check this out, Pops. Because I want your good favor so bad, I already went ahead and put in a little work on the yard.
You what?
That's right, your boy cut the grass, manicured the little weed area, and even did a little shrubbery yard.
You planted flowers.
I mean, you needed a little color right there, man. It wasn't Nathan.
Well, I'm impressed, young man. Very impressed.
I forgot his name. I know the actor. It's the actor from Black Jesus.
Damn, man, I was cool with the orange juice.
No, you take it.
I really appreciate this, Pops. Seriously. Matter of fact, man, let's go look at some hoes. On me.
Huh?
Yeah, House of Cheeks with the bungalow booty bitches. You know, they probably just now cracking the doors. Beers is cold and the bitches ain't sweaty, man. Come on, let's go and, you know, see some.
Beers are cold and the bitches ain't sweaty. I don't know. I like a sweaty bitch. I want to know why she got sweaty though, man. Like, I want to see her dance. I don't want to just be walking out the back room sweaty and shit. Like you can keep all of that, all of that.
You know, people used to call me Lando. I remember that summer, 1980 Chicago, best summer of my life. I knew it was gonna be my year, and boy, I milked it for all it was worth. Now, of course, I wasn't as smooth as Billy D or good looking as Billy D, and I definitely didn't have no Billy D money. But thank God, some women were so desperate they just didn't care. I remember this one gal, her name was Marietta. Oh, she was hot. It was like I was doing it with the same caliber of women as Billy D himself.
Mom's is a big Billy D fan.
In the day, we were gonna see Empire Strikes Back, and at night we had some serious no-hold-barred, freaky-dicky bad action. Woo!
For real?
You have to understand, this was in the day before AIDS, so there was no consequence whatsoever.
That's so funny. Moms used to say the same thing.
It was just like bang, 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 bang. I always wondered what happened to her. I guess I'll never know. Gone for good. I would never, ever in a million years know what happened to her. Oh, well.
You know, my mom's name was Marietta.
Really? What a random, completely unrelated coincidence that had nothing to do with me.
Pop, I don't even know how to say this, man.
That's so funny.
I didn't come here just to do your yard.
Huh?
I came to Woodcrest because I think you're my dad.
Yes, she does. Really nice one. Oh, yeah.
No, I said I think you're my dad.
Don't worry about the dad. I got the next round.
No, I said. Wait, hold on.
I knew it. I knew you were a scam artist the moment I laid eyes on you.
Pops, please, man, just give me a second.
Shame on you trying to scam an old man, mowing his lawn, trimming his shrub, planting some color. I don't ever want to see you around here again.
Oh, come on, man. Pops, man. Wait, Pop. You my ride.
Granddad, it's not like you did anything wrong.
He's not my son.
I mean, you had no way to know.
Did you hear what I just said? He's not my son. And I don't ever want to hear the name Lando in this house again. And no one is allowed to watch Empire Strikes Back or The Return of the Jedi ever again either.
Hey, Pop.
I told you to get away from here. I tried to be nice. Now I'm calling the police. You're trespassing on private property.
Hey, Pops, I'm not stalking you or nothing. I'm just over here doing some work for the Dubois. Big time. What's the business, baby? Keep sending them dumbass niggas to jail, big dude. They ham ass know they shouldn't have did that shit. Anyway, the hot water fixing the guest bathroom, so you all good. The guests can drop a deuce, wash they booger hooks, get fresh, disinfect, no problem. Now I'm talking about popping your collar.
Oh, man, you are a godsend. Robert, I guess we have you to thank for Lando, huh?
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't give him life if that's what you're implying.
I told him you were the first one to give a brother a chance to, you know, show what I can do with the yard.
And don't worry, Lando. I'm going to make some calls as well. Hey, you know I got to put my folks on. You know how we do. Yeah? Where's this guy been all our lives, huh? See you later.
What is your game? Blackmail, extortion? What do you want from me?
My mother left a journal. She said she got pregnant by a man she loved very much whose nickname was Lando. And there was this. Man, I ain't come here to steal nothing from you, man. I just want to find my pops and tell him that I thank him for skeeting that life in the moms, man.
Oh, God.
I just want to tell him I love him very much and I respect him for everything he did, man.
Get away from me. You can't be my son. You too ugly to be my son.
Oh, okay. I get it. The problem ain't having a son, it's just having me as a son, huh?
I want you out of this neighborhood and out of my life forever. You got that?
Everybody do things on their own time. I ain't in no rush. I ain't even tripping. Only thing is, I don't know what your Casio looking like. But you know, whenever you want to holler at your boy, I'm right here, man, posted like a lamb. I love you, Pops. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Never.
I'm sorry to stop by on such short notice. I didn't really know who else to turn to.
Come on, Pops. You know I ain't no thing. I'm here to help. So you need a person removed?
Yes.
You mean like removed from the earth?
No, I mean like removed from the neighborhood.
Oh, so you want him kidnapped?
Well, kinda. Not really. Can't you just take him someplace really far away like South America or Africa or something?
Well, you realize that if you don't kill him, there's nothing preventing him from coming back to town.
Well, if you took him really far away, maybe he won't have enough money to come back. I don't know. I just want him to go away from me.
Okay. Back up. Who we talking about?
His name is Lando.
Oh, shit! Lando! The new handyman? Man, that motherfucker is cold with that landscaping. What's your beef with him?
He's a con man pretending to be my son.
Oh, I see, but he ain't your son?
He is absolutely, positively, almost virtually, certainly not.
Shit, he seemed cool to me. You know how some people you just like right off the bat. But yeah, shit, I say kill him.
Kill him? I don't want to kill him.
All right. The only other choice might be to get one of them DNA tests to prove you ain't the father.
Really? Where do you get one of those tests done?
Oh, I know one place that do it for free.
Coming up next on the Steve Wilco Show. Mom's always said his nickname was Lando.
Didn't you used to call yourself Lando? Didn't you? Answer me. Stand up. Don't even think about sitting on my stage. Stand up. But my knee hurts. Get your ass.
My knee hurts.
Doesn't bother to see his kid for 30 years. 30 fucking years. But I didn't know. You know what I want to do? I want to beat the living shit out of you. Oh, easy now, big fella. I will not be easy on you. I fucking hate you. You make me want to. You have to go. Before the show, you took a DNA test. And the results of the DNA test are Robert is...
That's funny.
Robert, you are the father.
You are the sack from whence I come. You are the sack from... That's the pair that I came from. Look at them. Them the ones that I came from. I came out that tube right there. Good looking, man. Yeah.
Oh God, that's so funny.
Deadbeat, huh? Wait, I didn't know. You finally gonna take responsibility, or you gonna keep making excuses, you pussy punk bitch?
Hey, nigga, don't call my daddy no pussy punk bitch.
Look at him. He is a pussy punk bitch.
I hate to say this, Granddad, but you did look like a pussy punk bitch. You should have stuck with your story.
It was a DNA test.
We'll study next time.
Granddad, there's no use beating yourself up.
Yeah, Steve Wilkos already did that.
I can't believe all this time. A son named Lando.
Granddad, it's not all your fault. This doesn't make you a horrible person.
It's all your fucking fault. You're a horrible fucking person. Why me? Why did he do this to me?
Granddad, it seems like he just wants a chance to get to know his dad, which means you have to be a man and own up to this. You may not owe him anything else, but you do owe him that.
Man, I say be a real nigga and don't own up to nothing. You got it right the first time. Pretend it never happened. Who cares about your show? Anybody ask, it ain't yours.
Congratulations, Daddy. Oh, you must be so proud. A 198-pound bouncing baby adult Negro. Boy, they grow up so fast.
You know, Robert, any boy can make a baby, but it takes a real man. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick of this shit.
Hey, don't blame me. I said kill him.
You also told me to go
Yo,
to that stupid
these contracts are still going crazy. That's what's up, man. I had to roll up.
Can't be held responsible for no bad intel.
Well, I didn't know I was his dad. Now everybody knows. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's see how much I just made rolling up an L.
One, which I don't recommend, is to work it out.
You don't recommend
Kids don't smoke.
No, but it's
All right.
an option. You guys are both grown. You can try to come to terms with it.
I
Get to know
only
each
made
other.
about
Make up for
$70.
some lost time. Now, I ain't saying it's going to be an easy adjustment, but
kinda
I mean, there's
sucks.
counseling, therapy. I mean, this person could enrich your life
Oh.
in ways you can't even
These went up
imagine.
Yeah,
a lot.
you always said something like
Actually,
that, but I never
that's
listened
pretty
to him.
cool.
I still say the smarter move is option 2, which is just let me put 2 in the back of his head and be done with it.
Huh? No.
That's
Hey,
pretty
hey,
cool.
hey, don't worry about the fee. I ain't gonna rape you.
Whoa, they just went up some more. That's the 100% mark right there. I was just about to sell them 116. All right, so we're doing really good going into the end of the day. This is awesome. So I've been trading a lot at end of the day. I've been wanting to keep a certain amount of money going with me into the end of the day. The moves are really pure. Really, really pure moves. Yeah, these are up 120 something percent right now. Let's sell these off real slow. I'm going to sell them off like one at a time.
No, wait.
Pops, what's going on?
He wants to talk to you, Lando. He wants to try to work this out.
Look, man, I'm sorry about what happened on that show. I mean, I ain't know that nigga Steve Wilkos was a dick like that. I swear I don't need nothing from you, man, except a chance to be maybe a small part of your life, man. Just a small. Thank you, Rummy, man. I appreciate you giving up yourself to help sort this thing out.
Ain't no sweat, partner. You know I'm in your corner. So what's it gonna be, Robert? Option 1 or option 2?
Option 1. Option 1.
Option 1 it is.
No. I said option 1.
Okay, well, which one was option 1?
What's option 1?
Getting to know each other.
Yeah.
You sure that was option 1?
Yes. Let's spend some time together as a family.
Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I always... Man, look, man, I swear, man, once you get to know a nigga, you'll find I ain't even that fucked up.
Is you sure, Robert?
Yes, I'm sure.
I'm sure, too.
We're gonna keep
Okay,
it.
then I done my part. It's up to y'all.
We're gonna
now.
watch
Best
these
of luck
right
to you.
here.
I love you, Dad.
All right, we let go of some of the position. I knew they were gonna unwind this whole thing. I knew they were gonna unwind it.
Take this as a lesson that life can really suck sometimes.
I called that one out. So that was a good call.
This is it. You'll be sharing this room with the boys. No favorites.
Yeah. What up, roomies?
Yeah, this my half of the room. And that's Huey's half of the room.
Well, where my half at?
Your half is right there. And just cause you technically are uncle, you ain't ahead of me, nigga. As of right now, you the youngest brother. Got that? I'm number 2, you number 3. Got it? 2 nigga, 3 nigga.
Say, man, I promise, man, I'm gonna respect your space. Really appreciate, just being here, part of the fam, man.
I've been part of this family my whole life. It's an overrated experience.
Dream last night on real. It was like your boy had a job at this little Bunny Ranch vineyard or some shit, man. So all I could do was lick the ladies' feet after they was finished stepping on the grapes, and the bitches was just loved. I was just
look. I can't concentrate with your thing flapping around like that. Go put some clothes on.
I'm not hungry no more. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, come on, man. Why y'all tripping? Morning wood ain't nothing to be ashamed of. That's how you know you alive, man. I'm finna show you all bitch. Junior varsity, nigga. Nigga, young Barkley.
Foul.
Man, that ain't no foul, nigga. That's playoff basketball.
Yeah, basketball, not football, bitch. Give me the ball.
Man, just cause you the 2 nigga don't mean you can treat me any kind of way, nigga.
Huey, you gonna let him do me like this? It's family. I'm staying out of it.
You can't help your baby brother, man. The nigga melting me.
A little cramped in there. I'm thinking about giving Lando his own room.
That's not
fair.
fair. Why does the 3 nigga get his own room? You playing favorites, granddad.
That's not true.
Oh yeah? Lando gets to drink beer. Lando gets to smoke with cigarettes. Why you love Lando more than us, granddad?
Hey, what's going on, fam?
Lando, I'm afraid we're going to have to make some changes. From now on, no smoking.
What?
And no more drinking. Not at home. You're setting a bad example for the boys.
Why don't you understand me for a change? Why can't you accept me for who the fuck I am? You can't control my life. I hate you. I never want to see you again. I wish I was never your son. I'm sorry, Pops. I ain't even mean that shit, man. Just my anger got the best of me, and I'll do whatever you say, man, from here on out, man. I need that, I need that discipline, that tough love, Don't spare the rod on me. Matter of fact, man, I'm going upstairs and get ready for my ass whooping right now.
Why'd I just drink that like that, all loud? That was disgusting.
Watch your ass.
That just disgusted me.
Game, bitch. Who's the number 2 nigga now, nigga?
Nigga, you 7 feet tall bragging about beating a little kid. Your game is garbage, and you cheat.
That's how it's a fair match, nigga. I'm 7
This looks
feet
weak.
garbage and you 3 feet.
I don't even see it in the contracts. The contracts aren't even reflecting this too much. Like I don't even believe that. The contracts don't even believe that. Like what are you doing? You're just wasting everyone's time.
You the one been all over the neighborhood trying to undercut my business. You see this? Take a good look at it. I tried to wipe my ass with it, except it chafed my gentle underregion.
Hey, man, you ever heard of free market principles, nigga? You can't have no motherfucking handyman monopoly out this motherfucker.
Whoa, look who brought his no appointment-keeping black white ass around here.
Aha! Et tu, Robert? Et tu? Now, Robert, I know you mad, but I never thought you would stoop this low.
Ruckus, that's enough. This is your own fault. Lando is serious about this landscaping business, and I'm supporting him. He's good at it, and I'm proud of him.
Pops, you mean that?
I do, son.
Fine. I hope you niggas are happy with each other.
Oh, Pops, you don't even know what that meant to a nigga right now. For the first time in my life, I understand the true meaning of family.
And one more thing. George Lucas ruined the Star Wars franchise the minute that wavy-haired jigaboo stepped on screen and put his monkey paws all over Princess Leia.
Didn't I tell you? Look at us. One big, beautiful black family. I know you smiling on the inside up. I can tell, nigga. I can tell. You can't bullshit, big baby brother, nigga. You just as gleeful as a motherfucker.
Okay, gang. Food is just about ready. And turn that damn thing off. You know how I feel about that Steve Wilkos show.
Okay, Pops, we finna turn it off.
Hakeem, you are the father, and I hate your fucking guts. I did not believe this.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was the baby daddy.
Man, I knew that shit too.
Wait, stop. Freeze it. All right, bring it back. There. Producers reserve the right to nullify, falsify, reverse, and or otherwise misrepresent results of DNA paternity tests to preserve the integrity of the show.
Actual DNA test results available on request?
Ah. Hi, yeah, we're calling about the DNA test for Robert Freeman. Yeah, the near-death deadbeat episode. Okay, thanks.
Wow, we hit the 84 range. We actually hit it. Wow, so they did it. You see, I knew they were gonna do that. I fucking knew it. That's sick. That's so sick. But the 82s, but they kept rinsing them though. You know, these 82s, I was looking at them earlier. They were like $5, $4. You know, they got all the way up to. They got pretty big.
Sharing no room with two
They got pretty big.
I ain't on no King of Pop shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'll just beat it.
They got up to 19.
So what you gonna do now, son?
Four times 5. They went 500%.
Lady, you know, start a family of my own.
And I spotted them too. I know I should have fucking bought them. I know I should have bought them. I called it. Oh my god, I called it so well. Wow, nice, nice, good job, Chuck. Good job, Chuck. What is that? So we can go around like the low end of 684, or they can actually flush us right back down. What did we open at? No, open is only at 83.90. Wow, I was just doing this. Wow, that's crazy. I was using a whole nother metric. Yeah, they brought us right back to the start of the day. Wow, CPI Friday. Today is Wednesday, so tomorrow they're gonna probably do the same thing. I mean, look at what they did yesterday. Yesterday we went zip. We went zip twice. You know, that's incredible. Today it was a slower zip.
If you hurry, you might catch
It was a lot slower. Zip nonetheless. Boom, boom. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. We open up like around here or some shit. That's crazy. Look at that. They unwound the whole thing. Burp, 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 burp.
To whom it may concern.
Crazy.
Robert J. Freeman, astrophysicist.
We called it too. We caught very little up top. Very little up top. We traded this a little bit. We got chopped up. I found the range, stopped getting chopped up, and then we start making money right here. This is in the day.
More cocaine in his rectum than you think.
Or that batshit crazy Terry who tried to kidnap my grandson.
High day. We're past the high day. 689,
And that batshit crazy Dr. Ellen Jackson who lured me with promises of romance and free checker, and then tried to harvest my organs. From now on, I'm out of the game. Once that lead, I don't blame myself. I blame all of
82.
you.
What?
I know many of you ladies are saying, no, Robert, you can't take that good loving away from us. Well, it's too late. It's gone forever. And so with no regrets, I hereby commit Facebook Harry Carey. Delete.
Man, this weekly jog was a great idea, wasn't it? Look at us. We're workout buddies. Hey, speaking of buddies, I read your Facebook suicide note, man. Oh, I'm really sorry.
I'm not just giving up on Facebook. I'm giving up on women. It's pointless. These women out here are insane.
Robert, the key to happiness is to eliminate all black women from your life. I mean, look at me. No black women in my life. Look how happy I am. I'm happy as a nigga with a new gun.
Now, Ruckus, that is preposterous.
That's so funny.
Preposterous. Preposterous. Really. Answer me a question. Is you happy?
Sure am.
See? No black women in his life neither. Nigga free, and that's how he need to be.
Just because I'm married to a white woman doesn't mean there's a single thing wrong with black women.
True, but you did marry a white woman.
You have to find the woman who makes you happy, Robert.
Well, black women don't want to be happy. They squeeze out about 7 or 8 of them little nappy-headed chillin' by the time they 21. It's all downhill from there. Look at that. Oh, that woman's body over there, that's a temple. A black woman's body is a temple of doom. When was the last time you saw a black woman jogging, Robert? Ask yourself that question. And I ain't talking about them super steroided she-males in the Olympics that tuck their testicles up either.
Well, come to think of it.
Well, actually, I'm going to be up for a while. I'm going to reload on another drink.
That way they don't sweat out all them industrial strength toxic Avenger
I
chemicals.
definitely recommend the mini fridge. Get a mini fridge. Oh, crap. I'll be back. I got to use the restroom.
Can we just start running already? Come on!
You coming?
I ain't running with y'all two niggas in the park. Police might shoot me by mistake. See you on the other side, nigga!
I'm sorry. You don't mind if I stop here, do you?
No. You're jogging?
Well, just love keeping myself in shape. It's murder on my hair, but you know. No point in having the best hair at my own funeral. Ebony. Ebony Brown.
Boys, guess what? I met a woman, and she asked me out on a date.
Grab the gun. Got it. You get the sword. Hurry up. Get to the car. Where's she at? Do we need to sneak out the back?
I like this one. She's different.
Your dating life has been a serious threat to the safety of you, the people in this house, and really the entire neighborhood.
Not her. I met her at the park.
What was she doing in the park in the middle of the day, huh?
She was jogging.
She looking for some lonely old man to take advantage of.
Really? I guess it's possible. You know what? I'm going to call her and cancel our date.
Can you just take it slow this time? And maybe not bring her back here until you're sure she's safe.
You know what? Never mind. I said I was giving up on women. And that's what I'm going to do.
Maybe your problem with women is you pick crazy ones. But you can't hold that against every new woman you meet. Don't you always complain about women who can't let go of their baggage? Don't be a hypocrite, Granddad. Be a hypocrite, Granddad.
Hello there, monkey, I mean, Negro female. Welcome to... Oh.
Damn it, Ruckus, how can you work at all these places at one time?
Hello, Robert. What a surprise to see you here with your female companion.
Robert, who's this?
This is just the valet guy. Mr. Valet guy, can I speak to you over here about the car?
Robert Freeman, I swear, every time I'm ready to count you amongst the smartest of the accursed sons of Ham, you manage to prove me wrong.
Won't you leave us alone tonight, Ruckus? You're not going to ruin this for me. We're just going to get to know each other.
Oh, really? Really? Well, I'll tell you everything you need to know right now. She got kids. She got a police record, and she got debt up to her wide nostrils.
Well, we'll see about that. But you just leave us alone.
I've never been here.
You smell so good, Ebony.
Thank you. Everything looks great. Robert? Is something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just very excited to get to know you. That's all. Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Anything. You can tell me about the last time you were arrested, or a funny story about the collection agent, or about one of your many kids.
I've never been arrested, and I don't have any kids, and I have perfect credit.
Really? I need to use the restroom. Ruckus, you were wrong. No record, no kids, no nothing. She passed the test.
She didn't pass the test. She's just smarter than you. Let me talk to her.
No, don't you go over there, Ruckus. But leave me alone. I gotta go pee. okay, thanks. Don't mess it up. Be calm. Take it slow.
Mm-hmm. Hot date tonight, huh, brother?
Yeah, it's like everything she says is perfect, but I'm taking it slow. Just getting to know each other.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Good luck, brother.
Oh, I'm sorry. All I have is a 5.
All right, I'll take that for now.
But don't you think a 5 is a bit much? All you did was turn the water on and hand me a paper towel. I ain't even asked for it.
You don't have to ask for that. It comes with the service, nigga. Just like the assortment of gums, mints, lotions, and hair care products.
But I didn't use any of that stuff. I just had to pee. Now, I'm happy to tip, but a 5 is too much.
Too much? For sitting a foot and a half away from piss and shit and nasty-ass farts from you motherfuckers for 6 hours straight, nigga?
Well, I shouldn't have to go to the ATM machine every time I want to use the fucking bathroom.
Nigga, get your ass away from my commodes.
Fuck you.
No, you don't. No. Get your ass back here with my men. You lucky I ain't allowed to leave this bathroom, nigga.
Oh, I always hear y'all complain about a shortage of black men. Well, clearly you hadn't checked jail.
Jail? I can't do any better than jail?
Oh, now you too good for jail. Is that it? A jail nigga was good enough for mama, but not good enough for you, huh?
Brother, stop. Ebony, don't listen to him. He's half retarded. He's only got one eye.
No, Robert. I'm doing this for your own good.
Robert, your friend is too funny.
What?
I mean, his views are obviously reprehensible, but there's just enough truth to make me examine myself in a critical light. Plus, he's hilarious and thus oddly likable.
Huh? Well, it's a pleasure to meet with you as well, man.
All right, this is nice. This is nice. Coming back to some ducats.
After I start ordering it. And so Jesse Jackson tried to stand up all swole. And I said, and pardon my
R.I.P. Jesse Jackson.
I'm sick of you. Man, he put out a
R.I.P.
nigga, I'm gonna cut your nuts off. So I said, oh, fuck it. Only a sandwich. True story.
I can't believe it. That actually happened?
Stuff like that happened to me all the time. I don't think he was playing either. I think he wanted to cut my nuts off.
Do you know how amazing that is? Do you know
I
how
seen Pops live a couple years, maybe within the last year before he passed. I seen him live on stage, and it was a good time. He was hilarious. You know, he was Pops from growing up. I loved every moment. It was so much fun. So much fun.
Better than wonderful.
You sure she's not gonna hurt anybody?
Almost positive.
All right, Granddad, go ahead. Fall in love again. He's doing it again, Huey. I can see it in his eyes.
Tonight, and you two are going to behave. Got it?
Why don't you just sign your retirement benefits over to her? All your bank accounts, too. You just met her yesterday. Shh, what's taking so long?
Shut up.
And you an enabler. Enabling ass nigga.
Yeah.
Well, I understand why Robert was worried at first. There's a lot of crazy women out there.
Man, we are so happy you showed up.
Bravo. Yes, that is a very impressive set of prepared responses.
How did you get in?
It's okay, Robert, really. I think it's great that your friends care so much about you.
Robert, may I use your little girl's room?
So, how did you two kids meet in a park in the middle of a work day? Taking a long lunch?
Well, I run a nonprofit organization, so my hours are flexible.
Wow. So what kind of work do you do?
Well, up until recently, we raised money to find a cure for Patterson's disease.
Patterson's disease? I never heard of it.
Yes, nor have I.
Well, it's a very serious illness. Well, it was a serious illness. We cured it.
Wow, you cured it?
Yep.
I've never heard of one of those foundations actually curing anything.
Yes, that sure is amazing that you cured that disease that ain't nobody ever heard of. Oh, tell us, what other incredible things have you done that only you know about?
Were you guys just talking about Patterson's disease?
Yes, you've heard of it?
My Nana had Patterson's disease.
Oh, hon, I never knew that.
She cured it.
Oh, my God. You saved my Nana's life.
Oh, that's funny. All right, we're finished with the Pringles. Those were Pringles from like yesterday too. I didn't finish those Pringles
She's amazing.
Now we're just taking it slow.
until earlier today.
Beneath that baby soft,
All right, so we're just babysitting some contracts right now.
and that ample chocolate bosom is a savage, Africanized, pot-boiling, bone in the nose, doing a monkey dance, playing drums female.
All right, now they're going to kill these contracts soon.
Didn't I tell you she's perfect? She's the perfect woman.
I can't find anything wrong with
This might be the kill shot right here.
Maybe she just marry you and take everything when you die. Let's call her a businesswoman.
This might be the kill shot right here.
Miss Ebony.
Huey, great meeting
I
both
felt
of you.
I felt them a little bit in the contracts.
I hope we can hang out again before you steal all my granddad's money.
Oh, Daddy.
62.85. That's what we're going to close out at.
Wait, can we turn the lights on? I'd like to be able to see.
Lights on? I just put on some weight recently. I'd rather keep it very, very dark. Just use your imagination.
You're so funny. Okay, whatever you like. Wait, let me guess. And Ed the Third gets shot in the chest.
Yes.
I just love your life. You have these crazy adventures with these bizarre characters, and it's so much fun.
Never thought about it like that. Seemed like a bunch of problems to me.
I love it that you fight people with a belt. I love it that you're friends with a pimp named Slickback. I love that Riley thinks everything is gay. I know I shouldn't like any of these things, but I do.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of fun.
I want to be a character.
Cameo or reoccurring? Oh my. What am I gonna do? She's perfect.
All right, they didn't shake me.
What's the problem?
She's too good for me.
Is that what she said?
No, she said she
Like
likes
20,
and accepts me for who I
20
am.
what? 4 more minutes.
She doesn't know the real me. No one normal can love the real me. Have to do something drastic before I screw it up. I should try to be
Wow, that's crazy.
You know, like Tyrese or
I found like I know how to find the contracts now. That's so cool. So cool. I've been trying to figure this out for years. You know, and years. And I discovered it when I was doing something else with the option contracts. I wasn't even doing this, you know.
Yup, real buff.
Like Tyrese buff?
Nah, like 50 Cent buff.
Oh no! He probably spent all his time in the gym getting strong. I bet she thinks of him every day,
Wow.
even when she's with me.
You know what?
Especially when she with you.
I'm gonna keep everything here. I'm gonna heat up the rest of this sandwich so I can scarf it down. Heat up the rest of this sandwich.
Yeah, I'm looking for something like a homing device, like in the movies. You know, let's see. I have a friend who needs to follow around a young lady friend, not stalking her or anything. You know, that would be real creepy.
So, you just put that little GPS gadget thing in her car, and now we can follow her anywhere. Lord, the white man sure is brilliant. I do love him and his modern technology so. Finally, that which the donkey has done in darkness shall come to light.
I can't believe it. Why, Lord? Why? Oh! I didn't know she can do that.
Let me see. Oh my God, look at that. I'm so sorry, Robert. But I told you, that Afro tramp could not be... Sorry, squirrel.
I don't know. I don't think I'm a fan of the earring.
Well, I like it. It's my ear. I can wear an earring, maybe two. You saying I'm too old to wear an earring?
What's wrong? You seem grumpy.
Oh, like grumpy old man, huh?
And gooder.
Let's all laugh at the old guy.
We're getting better.
Sensitive. Is that it? Huh?
Yeah, brother.
Saying that.
We're getting good. We're getting real good. Look at that. 684. Break it. Break it.
Have you broken it yet?
Why y'all staring at my girl like that?
No.
I know she's hot. I know she's got a
Yo, you have 683, 92.
You did. Oh, you did break it. No. Might be $1 off.
I might be $1 off. Oh, I could be $1 off. I could be $1 off instead of 682. I mean, we still got a flush, right? 24, 21 more minutes.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, like, where are they gonna reflush at? I mean, like,
I'm worried about you.
I don't know what came over me. I feel so old. There's so many younger, sexier men out there, like bald Boris Kodjoe or the British sophistication of Idris Elba.
Robert, I don't want to date those guys. I've already dated those guys.
What?
I'm kidding.
Woo! Thought you was a hoe for a second.
Oh, man, you fought for her? Nobody told you to fight for her. She'll never respect you now. I mean, she probably didn't want to say it to your face, but it's a wrap.
Shut up. I'm not listening to you anymore.
It's a shame, too. She wasn't bad.
She said she's gonna give me another chance.
Is that right? How long since she called you?
Hey, it's me again. I just sent you a text message and an email and an instant message and a MySpace message. And I just put an actual letter in the mail. So you should be getting it in a couple of days. And I also tried to send you a telegraph at the station, but the man said they don't exist anymore. And I tried to page you, but the man said that doesn't exist anymore either. So, just call me when you can. I'll just be here waiting.
We're like the perfect couple.
I'm starting to look like you.
Granddad, I found her.
You did? Twitter? What the hell is a Twitter? God damn, they keep coming up with these stupid computer things. I can't keep up. There should be one damn computer thing. That's it.
Well, her Twitter says she's in Malaysia.
Malaysia? What's she doing there? She obviously went there to get away from me.
Or maybe she went for the inexpensive male prostitutes. She probably just needs a little space. Yeah, a little other side of the planet space. Granddad, you better hurry before she gets to the moon.
It's settled then. I'm going to Malaysia.
Make sure those plates get moved over.
Ebony!
Robert, what are you doing here?
Why? Why did you leave me all alone? I mean, I know I made mistakes, but to leave forever without saying goodbye?
Robert, it's been 16 hours, and the flight is 12 hours.
Oh, yeah. Somehow it seemed longer than that.
I tried to call, but my phone doesn't work over here.
Well, then why did you leave?
You didn't hear about the typhoon? Robert, I'm really shocked that you came all the way out here, but it's not healthy. Look at you. You look exhausted and stressed, and I don't know. I don't want to have this effect on you. You don't look happy.
I'm happy? What makes you think I'm not happy? It was all just a big misunderstanding. Well, since I'm already here, I might as well help out with the relief effort.
Robert, we have to slow this down.
No, let's
Thanks
speed
to
it up.
Word
Let's
Up
go faster.
magazine.
Robert, you'll be fine. Next week you'll have some crazy adventure with another woman. You won't even remember this.
Salt and pepper and Happy D
I
up
don't
in the
know.
limousine.
I'm not too sure I have many episodes left.
Goodbye, Robert.
Is that the lyric?
Oh.
I was making up lyrics. I will make up a lyric in a heartbeat. I'll make up lyrics in my notes
What's
song.
that? Miss Brown! Miss Brown! Oh, I know she in there, Robert, and I can't hold my feelings inside no longer. Marry me, Miss Ebony Brown. Do me the honor of becoming Mrs. Uncle Ruckus.
She's gone, Ruckus.
Gone. Gone. What you mean she gone?
I blew it.
Is she ever coming back?
I don't know. She said I didn't love myself enough.
Well, that's understandable. You're a coon. Hey, I wonder if Ebony can start one of them foundations and cure revitiligo. Oh, she sure was something. I mean, she was an ape, but she was the prettiest ape I ever seen.
This is the new Facebook account of Robert J. Freeman. I'm old but still get around pretty well. I have 2 bad grandkids, and I enjoy pork, orange juice, and watching Real Housewives of Compton. No batshit crazy women, please. And don't forget to comment on my pics. LOL.
Oh, no! Without admitting any guilt, we want to say we real sorry. We know you're upset, and you should be.
Who did this? Which one of you killed the TV? Who did it?
Granddad, this isn't the time for pointing fingers, right? President Obama says we can't move forward looking backward.
I can't believe this. This isn't happening. It's not happening. I'm too old for this. I'm sick of having to beat y'all all the damn time. Here, this time you're gonna beat each other.
What?
I said beat each other. Take turns. What? Something's wrong.
Granddad, I think you should calm down.
How am I supposed to calm down? I'm dying and my TV's broke. My chest hurts. It's a heart attack. No, my stomach hurts. My lip is exploding. No, it's my bad knee. The room is spinning. Oh, no.
Is he dead? I don't know.
Harry, we have to call 911. Where's the phone? Oh, no.
Do we still have to beat each other?
Judo flip. Chop, chop, chop.
No, please. I can't handle doctors. I'm not ready to face my own mortality.
Granddad, for your own good. We need you around as long as possible to cook and pay the mortgage.
What did they find for me? Look.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just seen someone in the chat. You asked Andrew 2347. How do you trade? Are you a scalper or swing? I do a little bit of both when needed, if needed. Wow, I'm happy I sold out before that flush. Yeah, just whatever I'm doing is is whatever perspective I'm looking at. If I'm looking for short term or long term, I might just swing it or scalp it. But throughout the day, I'm usually just scalping. I do have some long term plays, but for the most part, it's just in and out of different things. I don't know if you're still here or not. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes I look, sometimes I don't, to see if people are here, because I'm paying attention of what I'm doing rather than
Give it to me straight, Doc.
Robert?
People are watching me doing what I'm doing.
There's so many things I haven't done. I want my novel to be on Oprah's Book of the Month.
Robert, from what I can see, there's a bunch of stuff wrong with you, but none that is immediately life-threatening. But what I'm most worried about is your stress level. Is this how you normally react to stressful situations, Robert?
More or less. But you have to understand, my life is more stressful than most people. My one grandson is a domestic terrorist, and the other one is a public menace.
Robert, a lot of people have stressful lives. Now, your problem is how you handle the stress. Now, I'm going to give you a bunch of pills to take, but I believe if you don't get your stress under control, you're going to kill yourself.
That's a fact.
Move as fast as I used to.
What's up, old nigga? Got your lifetime supply of Viagra right here. I'm just kidding, man. I know it ain't Viagra because I already looked.
Give me that. How dare you open my package?
Man, I'm just fucking with you, old nigga. What you got to eat in this motherfucker? Hey, what you doing with all them pills for anyway, old nigga? You starting a pharmacy or some shit?
My doctor gave me these pills.
Oh, man, I ain't never took you as a sucker for the motherfucking pharmaceutical companies. Always trying to sell you some synthetic chemical bullshit that don't do nothing but make you sicker.
Well, he's a doctor and you're a dumbass, so I'm listening to him.
Man, I don't never take no pills. Not that I can afford them, because a nigga don't got health insurance and shit, but still, I don't take no aspirin, no fucking ibuprofen, none of that shit. Now this shit right here, nigga, this all the medicine I need.
What is that? Is that reefer?
Nah, nigga, it's weed.
Reefer the same thing as weed.
What?
Keep it down. I have kids in the house.
What, I can't say weed?
Shh, how dare you bring drugs into my house? You can get us all arrested.
Man, don't you keep up with current events? Weed ain't illegal no more, nigga.
Really?
Hell yeah. Man, Obama came through and changed all that shit.
I ain't know he did that.
Yeah, man. So stop being so damn scared.
I don't know. I knew a guy once who smoked some weed that was laced with angel dust, and he ended up running down the street in his underwear and woke up in a chicken coop.
Nigga, that was Friday.
Was it?
Besides, man, ain't nobody fuck with this. I know the nigga that grew it. Shit, I watched him take the bud off. You need to grow up and get high, my nigga. As a matter of fact, since I'm the type of nigga that cares about your health and well-being, I'ma give you this joint, nigga.
I don't want your joint.
Nigga, this just ain't no joint. Now, it's a, well, it is a joint, but it's a damn good one. Nigga, this shit will change your life.
Hey, what y'all talking about?
Nothing. Nothing at all. He was just talking about going on tour with the Fat Boys or something. Congrats, tell Prince Marky D I said hi.
Okay, old nigga. Later, Riley.
Who are the Fat Boys?
High blood pressure got you down? Ask your doctor if Zortofrenex is right for you. In clinical trials, Zortofrenex was proven to lower blood pressure. Ask your doctor before taking Zortofrenex. Women, pregnant women, and most men should not take Zortofrenex. Known side effects include dry mouth, upset stomach, mild death, blindness, massive heart attack, difficulty breathing, and rectal fungus. Almost all men who took Zortofrenex experienced a severe loss in sexual performance. This is normal. Please stop taking Zortofrenex immediately if you feel mild discomfort on or in testicles, as this can be a sign of a rare and extremely unpleasant side effect known as total scrotal implosion. If total scrotal implosion should occur, call your doctor right away.
That's
if you cannot
hilarious.
move or talk due to the debilitating pain of total scrotal implosion, please have a loved one call your doctor. There is no cure for total scrotal implosion. Zortofrenex, always the right choice.
That's hilarious.
Oh my God. It's beautiful.
Yo, you smell that? Yeah, but it can't be what I think it is. Breakfast.
We got pancakes, waffles, pork, sausage, turkey sausage, veggie sausage, eggs benedict, smoked salmon omelet, hash browns, and of course, huevos rancheros. Or I can make you something else if you like.
Granddad, why'd you make all this food?
Because my boys have to grow up to be big and strong. I'm eating this bowl of Cheerios because you know what? The cholesterol's not going to lower itself. God damn, that was the best Cheerios I ever had in my life. That wasn't a regular Cheerios, was it? No. That had to be Honey Nut. It had to be Honey Nut. It tastes like Honey Nut, tastes like Cheerios, but nuts dipped in honey.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, you boys broke the TV again. You know what's funny? When you think about it, all this stuff is really yours. I mean, how much longer am I going to be around? Because I'm really, 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 really old. This is your house. This is your stuff. This is your TV. You can break it if you want to. I don't care.
Damn, I like my TV.
What's up, old nigga? You got a pickup?
No. I wanted to tell you I smoked that, you know.
That joint? Shh. You like it, right? That shit was off the chain, wasn't it, nigga?
Couldn't believe it. I never felt anything like this in my life before. Can you give me some more? Maybe 2, 6, or 7?
Man, you call my job and schedule a pickup just so you can hit me up for some more trees? That's rude, man. First rule of being a smoker is it's bad manners to keep bumming all the damn time.
Well, why did you want me to smoke it if I wasn't supposed to ask for more? Let me just buy some off of you. Or maybe put me in touch with your supplier or whatever.
I don't know, man. He's kind of picky with his clientele. I mean, in the streets, they call him the weed kingpin, you know what I'm saying? But he might fuck with you, you know, because you fucking with me and shit. Now just stick with me and don't say no dumb shit.
Hey, Otis, good to see ya. Who's this, your friend Robert?
I'm not a narc. You want to check me for a while? Because I'm not wearing one, so it's okay if you do. In fact, this may be a bad idea.
Now, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, a certain kind of high.
I just need something to lower my stress.
Let's see. We got Bubba Kush, Lavender Kush, Telly Savalas Kush, OG Scarlett.
They're just burning all the zero dates.
Hey, I even got one named after me, nigga. It's good for sitting on the couch all day and not doing shit.
You know what? Try this. It's called Black Pearl.
What's it gonna do?
say.
Man, we've looked up the side effects to all of Granddad's pills, and none of them make you a happier, calmer, more well-adjusted person.
Well, something going on. I don't know who that nigga is downstairs, but he ain't Granddad.
Granddad, we need to talk.
Of course. What is it, grandson?
Man, where the real Granddad? What you do with him?
Riley, you so crazy. Look, boys, I went to the doctor and had a wake-up call, and I decided I'm not going to sweat the small stuff anymore. I'm the same granddaddy that you know and love. I'm happy. I feel good. And from now on, I'm going to appreciate life.
Yeah, but that person is nothing like the Granddad we know and love.
Yeah, our Granddad don't appreciate nothing. You an imposter.
You boys are hilarious. Don't forget tonight's my bungo night. You guys can stay over Tom's. Now give your granddaddy a hug. I'm so glad we had this talk.
Man, I just feel bad for the real Granddad. He probably tied up in some basement somewhere, scared. We gotta find him, Huey, before it's too late. What is he doing over there?
Sounds like he's dying.
You know, he's always been a little strange.
Man, I'm about to go look.
Come on, guys, you know the rules. Robert said no going back home during bongo time. I'm sorry.
Look, I don't know who that fake-ass Granddad is over there, but we gotta find out what's going on.
Maybe he's on drugs.
You guys are overreacting. Your granddad just wants a little privacy to release his creative juices, and there's nothing wrong with that.
What's going on?
Ah, shit, it's the cops.
Wait, Riley, wait!
Revolution is all over the world. Yes, it is. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Revolution! Boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, bop. Boom, 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 bop, boom, bop, bop, bop. Revolution!
Somebody get him a cover up his old wrinkly balls.
You scarred my baby for life, Robert!
I'm so ashamed.
Riley, this isn't funny.
Yes, it is. Granddad was smoking weed. Smoke it! Smoke it!
Boys, can you ever forgive me?
I don't think it's a big deal, really.
No, Huey, it's a very big deal. That's why drugs are so dangerous. Then you get addicted, and it destroys your life and the lives of those around you. You start playing the bongos really loud, and then you turn all Bobby and Whitney on us.
I've learned my lesson. I'm never, ever, ever gonna smoke weed again.
Hey, there's Big Bobby. I got something special for you today.
Ooh, lay it on me, man.
They call it Skywalker.
Granddad, I know you're still smoking.
What are you talking about? Huey, I told you that was the terrible mistake I made, and I'm never, ever gonna do it again.
I know when you find something you like, you tend to go overboard, so just be very careful.
Like I said, I have no idea what you're talking about. Toodles. You're a dick, dickwad!
Oh snap, I forgot I was muted. I'm over here cracking up while smoking. Alright, it's 3:42.
Oh, no reason. I guess I just wasn't in that much of a rush. I didn't know you can get a speeding ticket for going too slow. Officer Douche.
That's Officer Douche. Something funny?
No, sir, Officer Douche.
Why were you driving so slow in the fast lane?
Oh, just having a pleasant drive on a nice summer's eve. Douche.
Please step out of the car, sir.
Okay, the defendant is charged with suspicion of driving under the influence of marijuana, as well as possession of a mostly smoked marijuana cigarette. So, how does the defendant plead?
Robert, I want you to plead guilty.
No
okay?
way. Ain't gonna happen.
It's just a first offense.
Obama fix it up for everybody.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Well, that's why I voted for Obama. We can legalize weed. That's what we need.
But Tom, what happens if he goes to jail?
No, it's just a first offense. Everybody
calm
calm
down.
down.
You're not sure about that.
I ain't going in no foster care. I tell you that.
going to everyone. Could you please just shut up and
something.
settle down, please?
Your Honor, I would like to plead not guilty on the ground that Obama legalized weed.
Because I think I would have heard about that.
I'm pretty sure he did, Your Honor.
Who told you that?
Magnificent.
The rapper?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you sure he's the guy to listen to about legal matters? What does your lawyer say? He looks pretty smart.
I said,
Oh, it was right there.
No, Your Honor.
But Magnificent sounded pretty sure.
Huh. Well, he's pretty sure. You know, I'm also pretty sure. But hey, we can look it up if you want. No big deal.
Yes, please.
Tuesday.
Nope, no. Sorry about that, man. Look at this. Wikipedia says weed is still illegal.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, look at that. That's interesting. Says here that several states have legalized medicinal cannabis.
See?
Unfortunately, this state ain't one of them, so, you know.
Oh.
So I guess your choices are to move to California, smoke all you want, or, you know, just stay here and stop smoking. Or you can keep smoking and go to jail, but that'd be kind of silly, don't you think?
Oh, man. Robert, I can't believe how lucky you are.
Lucky? How is this lucky? I finally found a thing in life that makes me happy, and now they're going to take it away from me.
Now, Robert, studies show marijuana can be very psychologically addictive.
Man, fuck them studies. I want to believe all the terrible things they told me about weed, and it was all a lie. And now you mean to tell me I could have had this the whole time? Who knows how different my life would be? I might be a Nobel Peace Prize winner, or 8-time gold medal swimmer, or even president of the United States. It's not fair. I have to go back to being the regular me.
There's nothing wrong with the regular you.
I'm telling you, the regular me is completely unacceptable. I don't even like the regular me. No one does.
Yeah, he's got a point there. I don't even like him either.
Look, Robert, I get it. Everybody wants to escape from their problems, but there's a legal way to do it.
Okay, these are the results. Okay, that was today. Here go tomorrow.
Well, that's okay. I don't care who like me, and I hate Ruckus. That son of a bitch.
Well, we can
Here go
agree on
everyone
that.
who
Let's
has.
man Ruckus and whoop his ass.
I'm gonna whip your
Oh wow,
ass.
AG.
No, I don't think so.
I will whip your ass with Ruckus's ass.
Mine is my
Let's
Mary
see.
Jane now. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, if I see or smell throw up, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, my God. Oh, God.
Oh, hell no!
What the?
Oh, man! Can you believe it, old nigga? Grant got raided. Look! They taking the champagne and the citrus buds and the fresh mature and the early
John
misty and the
Deere.
god bud and the ice marijuana
Southern
and the island lady and the kush.
Well, I'm not gonna let them get away with this. I say we fight back. It's time for civil disobedience. It's time for action.
Man, you do what you want. I'm gonna go back to work and cry.
So we're actually gonna probably want to keep these. They push past.
What is this really gonna accomplish?
They push
What
through.
happened to you, Huey? I thought you believed in the
This is the
revolution.
45
I thought you
right
were a
here.
freedom fighter.
Granddad, you're not gonna end prohibition by getting arrested.
Well, what if me and Rosa Parks had said that on that bus in Montgomery? What if me and Martin Luther King said that in Selma? What if me and Nelson Mandela said that during apartheid?
When were you arrested in South Africa?
Never mind that. Point is, you sold out.
I think we should just move to LA. I'm gonna be the first nigga to be a blood and a crip. Granddad, nobody solves problems by going to jail anymore.
Fine. What do you suggest?
Look, if it's really that important to you, maybe we should just move to California. Then I'm gonna start in my own movie about the first nigga to be both the blood and the crip. I'm gonna play me.
But I'm not leaving my home. I paid good money for this house, and now it ain't worth shit. So we're staying put.
Then I'm gonna run up on a Fresh Prince kid and show him who the real Karate Kid is. They ain't even paying a nigga. So what's more important, weed or us?
Weed.
Man, he didn't even think about it.
We are here to demand the liberation from the deep, dark dungeons of tyranny. This man was a peaceful man. He was a grower, he was a healer, and he gave me really good weed at very reasonable prices.
Granddad, stop snitching.
We won't let you push us around. We have the right to pursue happiness, and this is happiness, and I shall pursue it happily. Wait, does anyone have a light?
Robert?
Grant? But I thought you were in jail.
Yeah, I posted bail. What are you doing here?
So you free?
Yeah, well, I got 6 months probation, can't smoke, but weed's not worth my freedom. What are you doing out here?
Wait, I changed my mind. No, wait.
Sir, I'm placing you under arrest for disturbing the peace and for possession of a controlled substance. You have the right to remain silent.
You don't understand. I changed my mind. Forget all that stuff I said. I take it back. Do over. I'm a Republican, Democrat, conservative.
Aw, dude, I am so bummed to see you here again.
Your Honor, I plead not guilty on the grounds I wouldn't have had to do a smoking protest if y'all had just let me have my weed in the first place. This is silly. I'm an old man.
I think
my
I am
country.
out of here.
Earned the right to smoke
I'm
weed.
gonna listen to earnings. Actually, so like after I get off of this, I'm about to link in with some
Anyway, I learned my lesson. And I decided if you
with
let me
some
go,
other chats and
I'm gonna move to
everything.
California so as to be in compliance.
But today was dope. Today was really cool. We made some nice bread. You know, we're getting better. We're getting better every day. Actually, you know, we're learning which contract, when to buy it. Some things that I have to work on personally is one thing I have to work on personally is I think just getting ahead and leveraging. I have to get better with my leveraging. I did some things today that I've been working some techniques that I've been working on. That's really cool. That worked out really well. All right, that's it. We got a little bit of time left. What's it, 10 minutes left? Last trades. Put your trades in for tomorrow. So so you know, keep journaling your trading because it matters. You know, data matters. You know, how are you gonna know where if you don't, you know, follow it? Like there's no other metric outside of your P&L, but that doesn't help much. You know, it's you have to focus about the trade, not the money. So if you're looking at your P&L and you know, judging from that, you know, that's not a way to do it. You don't know why, you know, you're you're doing well. So you can repeat the process. You know, if you can't repeat it, then it's not it's not efficient. You know, you should be able to reproduce, you know, results using the same strategy. You know, if if it's something that you can only do one time, like it's like, well, that's not like, you know, you can't do anything with that. You know, but something that you can use all day, every day. You know, maybe even put it in some other places too. You know, now that's when like the skill comes into play, and you know, you're doing your homework and due diligence. You know, as a trader, you know, I recommend everyone to be a student. You know, don't ever try and be the master or the guru because you know you're not. You know, you're not. You're just not. You know, just be a student of whatever you're doing. So you know, as you gain that wisdom and you know you gain that skill and everything, you know, you should just want to be able to get better. You know, there's people always better than you, so you know, learn from them. I try and learn from other people. I try and talk to other people all the time so I can see what they, you know, understand what they see, why they see it. You know, not even if it lines up to me. I just want to know. I just want to understand why. So if you're not looking to answer that question why, then I think you're fucking up. Have a good day. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow morning, 9:15. Something came up next Monday. So I won't be in the office on Monday. I will be out of the office on Monday. But have a good day. Good trading.